Oh, shalom. Hello, hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Oh, I love that sound. I think everything is good. Okay. Sorry, I'm texting. RP thing in regards to gang RP. Fucking Bruja's texting Lucky asking for relationship advice because there's a bit of a complication in regards to it and to their relationship. But other than that, we're not here to talk about gang RP. We are here to talk about Wardens RP and Violet and arson, and nothing ever bad happens to the dragon, except that one occasion where I was kidnapped. A good evening to you too, though. Hope you're doing well, Electra. And to everybody else who's here. Hope y'all doing good. But yeah, we shall see how today goes. Hopefully good, question mark. But you know, it's always a 50-50. I need to do a roll. So I'm gonna go into the Wardens Guild and go to dice rolls. D20 major edge or flaw, I should say, and see what we got. Natural 20. Never mind. We're good. We're not gonna be crazy today. To be fair, though, I'm kinda in the opinion of wanting to change my major flaw to something maybe a less disruptive. Because I'm just not super comfy with it, so I think I might rework Violet a little bit and discuss things with DMs when I get a chance, possibly. But anyway, we're loading into the map here, so let's get set up. Okay, cool. Oh, this bish. Oh, this bish. It's been a while since we've seen this bish. Ay. You know, no one ever asks about my funny tattoo anymore. You know, what's that about? I mean, I understand why. It's probably not a good idea to mention it, but you know, man, what's that about? No. Okay, I think we are goober good. And we just need to run back to our area. I need to check one last thing. One last thing, which is that I have this done. And I have this. I might turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, no one talks about my no-no tattoos. No, I need to get the fuck out of the veil, because I'm never in here. Pray to God no one's like, hey, what are you doing in the veil? I'm like, no, you didn't see that. Boom, 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 boom. Go back to le conf. With my, you know what? I'll just start off up. Ay. Okay, do I have everything? Yeah, I think we are good. So, I'm not huffing copium. And I'm not going crazy today, so good start to the day. So I guess it's just a matter of walk my ass to town and get something to eat for breakfast. We'll skip on the face washing. Actually, I totally had my glasses off before I did that. She just walks around with her glasses completely soaked and be like, what is this weird stuff? Why is everything like droopy? I wonder if there's like, you could do something on the model where as soon as you take off the glasses, you can like blur your vision. So like to be in character of like, I can't fucking see or read. Although I think I remember saying Violet didn't need these. It was more just like a choice to wear them. Okay, not a sinner in sight. Everyone is not here, which either means we're deeper into the town or there's a meeting that was called for. I'm unaware of. Oh.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Okay. No, Avies haven't loaded in yet. I didn't realize. I mean, frick. Ayo, who's this? New phone, who's this?
From a family of enchanters, if you call a normal trade of work family of enchanters.
I mean, research isn't exactly a novel.
Oh, that's Veggie's character. I immediately hear the voice and I'm like, oh, Veggie. And then somebody else. I don't know who the other person is. Dude.
It's Vermilion.
That is nowhere near close.
Well,
Good
sorry.
morning.
was
I've
right.
missed you.
I'm going back to bed. Sorry.
God damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna go hit the target dummy for
A lot's
a bit.
happened.
So, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah, see you.
Take care,
What
Rex.
do you mean? What do you mean a lot's happened? I was just EP for 2 days.
You were just really eepy. Well, for one, my hips don't want to cooperate with me today, so ignore if I ascend or descend at random. We have a few things to discuss today.
Oh, am I in trouble? Did I blow something
Yes,
up when I was
you are in
asleep?
so much trouble. Yeah, you did. You blew up everything.
Heck.
We had to rebuild it all on the day you were asleep.
Let me get food.
No, it's okay. You're
Oh, what's that you got there? Oh, okay. That dust bunny just swallowed like glass
They do that
or whatever that
sometimes.
thing was made out of. Oh,
Should they do it though?
Oh yeah, no, they do that. Yeah, no, they turn into that thing.
I see.
Oh, I see.
It's definitely.
There's some developments as well with your favorite captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Yeah.
She okay?
Anyway, see you guys around.
Goodbye.
Get down, you. Get
Is
down, you.
eating with your feet better than a fork?
No, I was
Is
just
that-
putting
is
it on the
that-
table, stretching. You know, you got to stretch in the mornings before you go places. So you don't want to pull something. True. Oh damn.
Just the one, right?
Is that your stretching nose?
Yeah, that's my stretching
Just the
noise.
one. Yeah. If you
Just
have
the
a-
one
if you have
leg.
a if you have a bad leg, then yeah.
Oh,
All right.
do you have
But
a
in all
bad leg?
seriousness, no.
Then. Oh, are
Anyways,
you sure your leg isn't bad? How
You know
am I
what?
meant to
At this point, I think
just
my
a
hips
full? Actually, I know.
what the fuck? I guess that's kind of fair though. If they don't give you a fork, you kind of have to do it like that. You know what? Actually, go off, girl. You slay queen or whatever they say nowadays. Yeah, like a feral animal. Let's go.
Well, you never eaten meat or people like that before?
I've never eaten people like that. I have eaten meat like that before.
Tastes like chicken.
Does it? I've heard you get permanent psychological damage from eating other people.
Nuh-uh. What? Psych.
Oh.
Psych.
You're. I need to catch you up. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So a couple days ago was the full moon, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we went down to the cellar to, wait for Talia to change, instead of Talia appearing, the spirit that made the contract with her in the first place appeared and kind of just held her there. Wolfric uttered its name. It appeared because Talia was violating the terms laid out, where she got to live in exchange, though she had to consume hearts.
Mm-hmm.
She hadn't been eating hearts for obvious reasons. So, Spirit popped up. Wolfric learned of its true name, though, and I guess that learning of a spirit's true name allows you to either make a change to a current contract or make a new contract with it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Wolfric made the decision to make an exchange. In exchange for Talia being able to control herself as her werewolf form on the full moon, Wolfric and Talia have to go hunt down the mutinous members of Talia's crew, kill them, and eat their hearts.
Okay. Oh, wait, I'm a part of her crew. I'm not mutinous, am I?
No. Like the old crew, the ones who threw her overboard in the first place.
Okay. Well, how are we gonna do that? We don't know where they're at.
Well, that's kind of the thing. And the guild was extremely torn about the decision to do this. Actually, there she is right now. So, I'm sure she could probably
Wait,
tell you a
why are
little
they
bit more
why are they
about it,
torn
but-
about that? That sounds like a good deal if you ask me.
Because
Hi, Captain, my
by
captain.
rules. Good morning, Talia.
Morning.
Also, I still have the notes that I was going to read to you. I still have your letters. Or I borrowed them, but then I put them back, so they should still be in your bag.
Okay.
I'll read them to you today if you'd like. Well, good morning. Arvis, was it?
Morning. Yeah, Arvis, hi.
Why so blue?
It's just my skin.
Oh. Why it blue though?
I'm a Death Leo.
A what?
We were... I mean, you've got a couple others in town. How are we not...
Have you not noticed,
I was
like-
just catching Violet up with the
Ayla.
concentration.
No.
Aura.
I don't ask. But they're not blue.
Wow. Oh,
Ayla's
Different type of
pink.
Death Leo. Snap, 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 snap.
Oh, I like this one. They got this. Snap, snap, snap.
Arvis is a newer member to the town. How you doing?
Hi.
I'm doing alright. I just...
Met someone that came into town today and they're mean as fuck.
Do you want a bit of
Damn.
potato?
Yes, I've already had
Yeah.
breakfast, but
A
I will have more
potato. Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, but by the way, 3 new guards I guess showed up today.
Yeah,
3 new guards and a new person.
There's... I
There's
don't really know.
Snowball.
I think there's some type of elf, but I
Why
can
is there
ask,
why,
but then
why
they
is
got
there
really
more?
mean.
Actually, wait. No, I need that for when I become mayor.
Certainly. Of
We
course.
need more.
On the floor now.
Wait, what are you offering this man?
You're applying to become.
How do you feel about the sciences? How do you feel
I-
about the sciences?
Yes.
Will you fund them?
They nearly
Will you
blew up the
will you
town
fund
the
it?
other day.
I didn't nearly blow up the town.
Then definitely
It was just a
yes.
small crater. Yes.
Violet, if you really want to become mayor, you probably should drop being my first mate. People aren't gonna like it.
Well, I don't do it for the Polita game. I do it for my game. So fuck them.
Violet has a very
Shit,
interesting
Rennet,
way of
it's
going
really
about her
fun.
politics.
Just don't blow up the town again.
I
Comrade.
won't blow up the
Just letting
town
her
again.
know, I'm not exactly the most popular person now.
Yeah, so I've heard a little bit about, which sounds a little stupid and silly, but you're still my captain, Captain.
Well, we'll see how long that lasts. Yes.
So that
Would you like a bit of potato in these trying times?
I'll make my own
Potato.
food later or watch Ayla make it.
No, I don't need a potato. I don't know how she...
I just ate, thank you, dear.
No,
I lost my voice.
Maybe if I throw it all the way up there, do you think Talia? Oh, never mind.
No.
Are your
No.
arms even strong enough?
Yeah. I might be small, but I am
They're-
deadly.
Yeah?
In fact, though, Violet, the most recent events were so decisive.
Oh, what the fuck? What happened?
Yeah, I don't know. I came in one day, I sat down right here, I looked over, and I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, so Why are
Yeah,
people upset about her and the new contract?
Here's why. Because if they don't succeed in their goal, Wolfric and Talia's life are now forfeit. Certain members of the guild feel that, in the grand scheme of things, if they're trying to be as pragmatic with it as possible, losing the life of a guild leader when we already are only limited to one who shows up extremely sparingly, and Nishka, is not worth Talia's life. Now, here's the thing. Spirits can't make a contract that can't be fulfilled. So as of the time the contract was made, it is possible for them to go and perform their duties, and there is no way that the spirit can like trick them or monkey's paw it or whatever. So if they were to succeed, the spirit would have to oblige to the contract. However, to my understanding, if something were to happen from the time the contract is made to whenever they go to try to fulfill the goals and something happens which makes it impossible, therein lies the issue.
But wait, why are people blaming Talia for Wolfric's decision to put his name?
They're not. That's the thing. That's the thing. They're not blaming Talia. They're blaming Wolfric. But Talia is a part of it, and people were just like, again, I'm not saying I agreed with it, but they were just like, some of them were saying that they should just let Talia go and die, for lack of a better term.
But if Talia dies, that means the contract's unfulfilled. Wouldn't that kill Wolfric?
No, this was before. This was before the contract was made.
So
So people are saying that instead of Wolfric making the contract, they should have just let Talia die.
Well, that's silly.
So there's that. Raz has also been suffering a bit from some injuries back when we were still dealing with the whole mind control thing. And
Oh yeah, Raz
I'll get
did
to this part.
come to me like a bit, like 2 days ago, about that stuff. I was treating him for something.
They've discovered that if they drain his mana, then it's okay. Like, he can be within proximity of people and stuff or whatever. But the other thing, which is going to come into the letter, Elk is believed to still be alive.
Of course he is.
It's a bit of a long story right now. We don't have all the information, but in the letters there's reference to a manifest or another guild that's located up in, is that Asuna, the water region? I'm still getting used to my geographics.
Sooner. Yeah.
Asuna, thank you.
Sooner.
There's a guild, and Elk had correspondence with the guild leader up there, which is on the letter. Like I said, I'll read the letter to you. And there was a manifest for stuff brought over to here that was brought to North Erin, a dock in North Erin. And among them was a bunch of boxes and a casket. What the casket's for or who it was supposed to be for, we don't know. But we also don't know whether or not for sure Elk is still alive. But right now, people are leaning on the side that he is.
Well,
So individuals.
we did the.
Well, people are believing that may have been a puppet of sorts, or marionette, where Elk may have been utilizing the individual as a sort of front or face to go and be Elk, but then keep himself safe. So imagine if you could control everything I do and whatever you wanted to say and whatever you wanted, but you could be wherever the hell, but your will came through me. And seeing as Elk has been able to control people before using mind magic or however he does it, people aren't ruling out the possibility that he either had some kind of construct made to look like a person, or maybe he was just straight up controlling somebody.
This hurts
So
my head.
it's a lot to take in,
Just
but
write down notes.
so Nishka has been trying to prepare individuals because Melody and Ginny are on the warpath. Right now,
Okay,
that's the
yeah.
only lead we really have to go after, and I want to help them because if this guy is still alive and he does have connections with entire trade merchant guilds or whatever, then that could be really bad news for a lot of people in a lot of different places. So I'm trying to go and see if I can give them a hand.
Jarvis, in your notes, every time you wrote elk, you noticed that it's a little more uneven than the rest of your handwriting.
So, like I said, I'll go through the entire letters verbatim with you so you can hear it for yourself, but those are the two main things going on right now. We brought back that goat bastard, and he's still in the cells. I think they're gonna execute him. I don't know when they're gonna do that or whatever, but they're probably gonna put him down. So
Can I shoot a fireball at him?
I don't know how they're gonna do it, but who knows. Otherwise, though, like I said, 3 new guards came into. Oh, I say 3 new, but it's probably more like 4 or 5 because there's one who's a vampire. She's here. Then 3 just came in this morning, and yeah, that's about what I know for now. I'm probably missing something, but I also wanted to talk to you about something.
Well, I'm not doing anything, so I am here for something.
Medbay is clear, so we can either talk about the note here or we can go somewhere else if you'd like.
It's still just getting worse.
Every time you try to correct this, it gets a little more messy and a little more uneven.
I mean, what? You're saying more or less in the basic in the letter, the guy has trade with trade like people, and elk is maybe back. So, I mean...
Oh,
It's not a
something
hard
else, I
to
guess.
write. It's okay.
Because we were trying
Yeah,
to
but it's
go up
not-
to Suna,
you
right
were
now
saying-
they have a gridlock on the entire country.
Ah,
Trying to get in or
Sure,
out
I
is
don't-
extremely
okay.
difficult.
I know
So
my writing's not
they're
that
still
bad.
trying to figure that out as well. Melody's
No,
petitioned
you
someone
have
very
pretty
close to her
handwriting,
who has connections with the inside to try to get us in, but again, it's gonna be difficult.
yeah.
Okay, write it again.
Well,
Write it
if
again. Write it,
elk is
write it a couple more
possibly
times.
still alive, can we truly believe that everyone else is not cuckoo?
She doesn't appear to be having any trouble.
Well, one of the, I guess we don't know for
Well, I guess
certain,
that's-
but one of the things that was common
If you
with
struggle
them
with
is
his first name,
if you
you
spoke
can
about
always
elk
write
and you
Galvez.
asked them their opinions about elk, they would
try and write
be like,
Elvis
"Oh,
then."
he's my best friend. He's such a great guy. I love elk. Oh
you
my
get
god."
to the A in
But
Galvez,
nowadays they're like, "Fuck that guy. He's
and
dumb."
the ink pops on the end of your quill, spilling over the page.
Are you okay?
Are you good?
He's struggling to write.
What are you
no,
struggling
there's
to
no
write?
trouble.
You're putting ink
Elk,
all
and
over the
then I tried to
carpet.
write- Oh, I'm
trying to-
sorry.
You're struggling to write
elk.
elk? It's just
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Or you
it's
could
just
write Prick instead.
That's
Same
also
learning.
true.
grab some of the ink on my finger and just write it in ink.
It works if you use your finger. It just looks a bit crazy, and now you've got ink all over your finger.
Prelk.
Prelk.
You
Is it
need
a
help
prelk?
in that off.
It sounds like a fish.
It does.
Got a
sound like
prelk. But yeah, so I mean, if you'd like, I can still read. If you'd like, I can still read you the letters, or
Nah,
try to convey
there's
I
probably
got-
more information on there,
I
but
might
that's the
just-
long and short of it.
I probably wouldn't get what's on
You
the
can,
letter.
like,
anyway.
what if you try and
It'll just be
draw
like, wow, that was
You
interesting.
try and draw little characters
Anyway.
on each letter.
Well, I mean, I can. Okay.
I
If you'd like,
trust
can
your
explain
word.
it to you
Okay.
if you don't. Okay, dear. And the other thing I was going to tell you about is, although I thought we had this conversation, is what
Okay,
love
that
means.
was all.
How am I going to do an E? Is it?
Well, every day's a learning day, so.
I'll do his little face and then I'll do little teeth in it with eyes.
Do you want me to talk to you here
Hells.
about it, or
What would I draw for now?
Go wherever.
What little character would I draw for now?
Ah,
do you want to go
you
up to
can
the
draw a
porch for
very
one
lanky
day?
person who's
Go
laying
where?
up against a wall.
Remember that little perch we sat on that one day when we were
Every man keep best man up against the wall.
Wait,
Okay.
like the
Okay.
perch over the veil?
when the boat blew up.
He's
I mean,
gone
we
like
could go
that.
there too, but
He's presenting something.
Let's go to the one with the veil. Yeah, so you can do your job.
my job.
Job.
Good luck writing elk. If you have any questions,
I'm just doing little characters right now.
Use my technique, it'll work better. Prelk.
They didn't pick up their fucking plates.
Oh shit, you're right. I didn't. And neither did Talia. Here, I'll pick hers up.
If you could write any further,
back.
your hands are now shaking.
Goober. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's go.
Here, Goober.
What does that mean?
What?
I thought that's like a word that we call, shklobby.
What?
Don't we? What? Is
What?
Is it already evening?
No. It's morning, dear. It's morning.
Oh. I was a little confused
Yeah,
there.
the sun looks different lately.
I don't see it.
It's still rising. It's still rising.
How can it look different if I can't see it? Must not be real.
Well, you're not supposed to stare at the sun.
Why not?
It's bad for your eyes. Good morning, Nishka.
Morning, Nishka.
How'd your class go? Oh.
Decently? It
You'd
was basic
advise-
through. Take a look at either the board or the mission board.
Oh,
Someone
shit.
has made a call to arms, and it wasn't within the
Oh.
guild. It was
Okay.
town-wide.
Let's go. Mission board. Woo.
Let's
Look
go.
at the Discord.
I think I heard Nishka say, you may need to look at the Discord.
What's a Discord?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
look.
a letter.
Gah.
Oh, that explains it.
It's mine. It's mine.
What's it say?
It's mine.
It's mine. It's a.
Wait, who's the hippie?
What's a hippie?
I don't know. Let me.
It was very dramatic.
Well, I'm a little.
You
dramatic.
are gay. That's rude.
What? Who would say that?
That's what the letter says. You are gay. Who says I am gay?
Read it out. Read it out. Read it out.
Where is it?
It,
Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay, never mind. It has come to the town of Leafside's attention that we have been given information that'll assist us in pursuing Elk, a man who has been plaguing this town and has avoided justice. To ensure that no one else falls victim.
Are you? What are you? You're rewriting the mission board letter.
I'm trying to read, Melody.
She just put smiley
Sign
faces
up.
all over the letter.
No, what the fuck? I'm signing up.
No, that's clearly no. That is not your name. That is
No,
just
I've signed up. What the fuck?
There we go. I signed up too.
this poor letter. You're
That's
just
nice.
putting it like it's already filled with the request. There's no and put your name here unless you're turning it around and
does.
just writing
It
on
literally
it.
does. It literally does say that.
It does. Yeah, it says it right there, Violet. Right there. It
I
says
don't
yours.
know,
Actually, I
who
didn't
writes
finish,
a
I
letter
didn't finish
like
reading
that?
the letter, so.
Who writes a
I
letter
don't know. I
like,
haven't
"Oh,
finished- I
here's
haven't
my
finished reading-
dire
reading it."
request. Please mail back to me. Put your name under here."
I mean, you could.
Oh, nobody
Okay,
signed the letter, so maybe it's a trap. Who knows?
Oh, too late. I've already signed it. So.
I was about to fucking say winner silent. Fuck me.
Oh God, you look like shit.
Huh? Oh.
Why does everyone keep saying
Wow.
that to me today?
I like your nice suntan.
Genuinely, you look
I
like
can't
shit.
stop shaking.
Stop scratching yourself. You are literally cracking your whole body is cracking.
Can you keep reading it? I can't read it.
Wait, you mean like literally?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay, I'll restart. It has come to the town of Luciside's attention that we have been given information that assists us in pursuing Elk, a man who has been plaguing this town and has avoided its justice. To ensure that no one else falls victims to his influence, this is a call of arms to the town of Leafside. All those sick of standing idly by while this man gets away with everything he's done to us. This authorization implores you to take matters into your own hands and bring this man to justice.
Glowing, like, chain around her neck, maybe.
To volunteer, please write your name here.
That's the mistress's marks.
Just got the shakes.
Oh.
Here.
Could you not see them before?
For a bit.
No, they've never been like that.
Well, at
you wanna
least
sign
they're
up?
not painful right now.
I guess
Oh god.
I can do it.
Do you want me to write your name? Or do you
Nuh-uh.
want
So-
to write your name?
We haven't
Voluntarily
Well,
flash
Nishka,
Don't you slap the pen out of my hand. Swear to God.
Hey.
You splash some of the water around with your shaky hands.
Careful. Careful.
There you go.
Okay, well,
Sorry, my hips are lying.
careful.
Hey, you know how to write your name. What the fuck?
I just want to make them know that I am very enthusiastic about signing up.
I don't know.
Your name, like, covers over mine a little bit.
He was writing down stuff, and then he was struggling to write the word out.
Put the knife through it.
I was
Hopefully, I may have pierced the
Okay.
letter.
Why is there a big hole here?
I don't know.
Door.
What are you doing?
What? Nothing.
Why is there a
Nothing.
hole? What?
Nuh-uh.
No, nothing. Well,
I was
just
just
joking around.
putting. I wasn't joking around. I was putting it back up.
Wait, what? Oh.
Can
I
you
was
guys not
just-
put it up properly.
I
didn't touch it.
I just enthusiastically put the knife back up in it. Might be a little bit of a
Yeah,
hole
let me
in
just
it.
do. There we go.
But it's gonna drop.
I've just put it back in, stabbed it back in, because I
Oh,
had to fix
okay.
it.
Enthusiastically, or
What?
that's a big word.
Yes, I want to
Enthusi-
murder Elk.
I'm so
With
proud.
all, I
Yeah.
have so much passion of murdering him right now. Like, this has given me, like, the jump in life that I need.
Does this
must
letter
kill them.
make you want to
I still
commit
got your
murder?
back.
Come join.
I'm going to commit so much murder.
Hello.
Come commit murder.
Can you come and make sure they're not dying?
Are you
You're
dying?
not dying, are you?
I hope
Okay.
not.
Let's go.
He's not dying.
We'll be back. We're heading towards the Vale.
Okay, let me take a pulse. You know.
No, don't say we're
The
heading
sun
towards
is-
the.
Everything's are now brighter.
Everything's blinding. Reminds me stepping out of the cave for the first time. Truly.
You mean my tent? You've been in there for 2 days.
No, tent's fine because like light cracks through occasionally and I can like look out. But if it's like the cave, oh, goodbye. Was I just talking to myself the entire time when you ran off? You fucking.
I thought you were following me. I was expecting you to like
Oh,
stop
it's
and admire. or whatever
Oh
you're doing.
God! Look, they're multiplying.
Osmosis. A guard splits in half and then a new one forms.
Ah.
No, that's not how it works. They're actually in from a different town.
Oh. Is that a fancy night? Oh no, that's not a fancy
Oh, that's the
night.
vampire.
That's a vampire. I don't like a gaggle of guards. Is bad news.
Yeah, but Nishka's here.
Oh, yeah,
Now
Nishka's
Nishka's
pretty
here.
cool.
No, Nishka's here. Yeah, Nishka's pretty cool. We signed our names. I've promised Melody for as long as we've been figuring this out that I'd help her with this. So
I may have enthusiastically
I'm
thrusted the knife
invested.
back into the board a little bit too hard.
Have you not seen Otto around?
not yet, actually. I haven't seen
If I
Flora
had to
either
guess,
yet.
he's
So
somewhere out in the hills making yet another hazard to society.
Well, I'll go check on them. I need to find out that things are all right. Because
You're flaking. And your pants have lost color.
It's fine.
yeah, something else. Are you aware of how was happening with him yesterday?
He basically described having an allergic reaction to me.
Oh, something else? The whole him being an orb and floating around and not communicating with anybody?
I heard about that, but that's pretty
Okay.
normal Sildan stuff.
Well, this time he was speaking in like a weird cryptic language and
Probably. What's the language?
floated over the water.
It's an elemental, so elemental?
Primordial.
Oh, okay. It's a fancy name.
If they have some language, I can never remember it. Like Aquan is a language.
What?
And Terran, I think.
Ow! Slapping my. What are you slapping my gun for?
I mean, I know
Okay,
some
okay.
dialects from Astana
Scurry,
and
scurry.
places like that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I'm scurrying.
I wouldn't know anything from elemental land.
What?
I was just looking. Look what they did.
Oh, yeah, that's the that's the stupid carnival. They tore it down because they're like, oh, big
Frick
thing.
that, frick.
Frick that, frick indeed. You tell him. You tell him. Bud.
Why are these wonky?
They've always been wonky.
As mayor, I will
guess they
fix the
survived
wonky
the-
mail posts.
I guess they
You're
survived the
welcome.
fire, and they're like, it's too expensive to get new ones, so they just kind of
Well,
put those back.
when I put down my proper rules and whatnot, and people are properly taxed in the city, and call me, everyone calls each other comrade. If they don't use comrade, they're sent to somewhere. They disappear.
That they're sent to school. That they're sent back to school.
Yeah, sure. Or sometimes you don't see them ever
They have to
again.
get educated. Oh. Yeah, they have the plot of land right here that they go work on. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm quietening the sound of the town and replacing it with the sound.
You're slapping my arm. You feel- Look what you did! Look what you did! I quieted the sound of the town and it affected me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck?
I didn't mean to. Whoa! Wait a
My
minute.
spine can't
What
do that.
the fuck?
What?
Look at that tree. Ooh! There's a tree all the way up there.
Yeah. What
How do
about
we
it?
get up to it?
Just kind of. I don't fucking know.
We should get up to it. We should get up to it. We need to climb the rocks.
I don't think we can do that.
I'm gonna fucking do it. That's what my objective is gonna be for the day, okay? I'm gonna climb up them fucking rocks and I'm gonna get to that goddamn tree. You know what I'm gonna do when I get to that
Sure
tree?
thing.
I'm gonna piss on it.
What the fuck? Why?
To assert my dominance upon this land as the new mayor of Leafside.
So your first act as mayor. My first act as mayor is to climb and piss on that fucking tree.
And then there'll be an uproar of celebration. They'll be like, yeah,
And you will make
fuck
today-
that tree.
You'll make today, whatever date is on the calendar, National Fuck That Tree Day.
Yeah, true.
True. I missed you, you know, goober.
I'm not Schluber. Can't call me Goober.
Schluber.
What do you mean? I was just eepy in the tent. Damn, that was really cool. Did you slip on the blanket? Like,
Yeah.
oh my god, the horror. Your bones are sticking out of your body. It's awful. I'll put you out of your misery. It's okay. Just stay still. Just stay.
Kill me. Take my gun. Kill me.
I'm sorry. Maybe you should stay on the pillows. Maybe that would be a good idea for you.
Life. I am in agony. Violet.
You're about to ask me, do I know the way next, aren't you?
Violet, I am in agony. I need help right now. I'm going to fucking die.
Do you know the
My
way?
bones. Do you know the way, Violet? I do not, apparently.
I don't.
My hips are just fucked, so I'm just going to get rid of. I'm gonna numb
Why?
the pain in my hips.
Why are your hips so fucked, if you don't mind me asking?
That is an excellent fucking question. Something tells me that the entities that I don't know allow me to move around. They may have been moved recently, and as such, make it more so difficult.
Oh, that's silly. Who did that?
I don't know.
What
Someone who obviously
idiot would do that?
Sometimes I believe that I'm not always in control of my own actions, and the absolute retard who controls me.
See that? You can't say that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just really hate that person. I just really hate that person.
Oh, my career's over.
I'm sorry.
It was a good run. It was a good run. Shit.
I apologize to anybody in your head who might be observing.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, are you gonna like stand and like look out in the distance and tell me about the definition of love?
My hips aren't gonna cooperate with me, so I have to stand.
Do I have to stand?
No, you don't have to stand here. I'll kind of like squat down here. I can like lay down on the ground there. Does that work?
Wow.
I can like do this. I can do this.
Yeah.
I can do this number. Does this work?
Yeah, that works. You're gonna like start kicking the back of your legs as well. You know, be like girl talk.
Oh my god, there's like a dude down there. He's like intruding on my territory. Like,
Where?
oh my god, I'm gonna kill him.
No, I got it. I got it. Where?
No one. I'm just joking.
But I could deal with it. I totally got this. Trust me. I'm good at aiming.
Do you?
Sometimes.
Don't. It's okay. I'm just teasing you.
Don't tease me with arson.
Okay.
True.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute.
True.
Here, I just gotta do a real quick thing, alright? Let me just do a thing right now.
What are you doing?
Thank you so much, Sin City Angels, for the sub tier 2. You're a real cool dude. Alright, where were we?
What the fuck was that?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What the fuck was that? That was so weird. Why did you just sound like that? What were those words you said?
What?
What's a tier 2 sub? Is this like a BDSM thing? You've reached tier 2 of subs.
What's a Buddhism?
A Buddhism?
Is that like something you play? Buddhism.
Sorta.
I'm confused.
Anyways, oh god, it's okay. Because my RP card keeps flying around all over the place, I should probably pick it up and actually, like, you know.
What? Well, you're saying a lot of weird things to me right now, and I'm kind of concerned for y'all. Do I need to call
I'm
like...
the one saying a lot of weird things? Thanks for the tier 2 sub. I've never heard of anybody sound like that before.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say that. It's all in your head.
Oh, okay, of course. Oh, God. So, bear with me, because I've never actually had to describe this before. Love is... well... What was that noise? Oh, your phone went off, by the way. Yeah, check your phone. Damn you.
My what? What's that?
Your phone. Yeah, your phone. I heard it beep in your pocket. Check it.
Oh shit, my bad.
Okay, yeah.
Hey yo, look, hey yo, look at what they retweeted. Yo, no shot.
Was that guy say Elk is a bitch?
Yeah, here, let me just tweet that out. Let me just retweet that out. All right, my bad. Okay, let me put my phone on silent. Let me put it back in my pocket. All right, what were you gonna tell me?
Okay.
What's a phone? Sorry, no, continue. Continue.
I'll tell you what a phone is when you tell me what a tier 2 sub is and who sends the angels.
Some R word apparently.
Yeah, they really are. They really are. I'm sorry. I was so visceral with it too. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. They can't hurt you.
So visceral.
They can't hurt you. Only me.
They can. They hurt me every day.
Yeah.
I hate them.
All right. Tell me what's here. Here. You can rest your head on my lap. It's fine.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. I wish your mask would stop poking my eyes out.
Here, I'll RP take off. Put down. There we go. There, it's totally off my head now.
All right, cool, yo. You really gotta stop saying RP puts down.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't give me that face.
Okay. So why did you? Love. What is love?
So
baby, don't hurt me.
Love.
No more.
I guess you know how like you have friends and best friends and people who you hold close to you, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Sort of. Okay. How about like people you trust? You have people that you trust generally.
Trust you.
People who like. Oh, I trust you too. So there's those. Then you have people like your mother. You'd hold people who like that maybe a little bit closer to you. For example, you at least held what she gave you in high regard, and I still feel bad that you lost the outfit that she gave you, but it was a big loss. You felt it was very near and dear to you. Love is when you look at someone or you hear someone's name and you get a very warm and happy feeling. It's someone who you could look at and you could see yourself spending the rest of your life with. Someone who you trust implicitly, almost maybe above all others. And someone who you could be romantic with, say. Now, you can love people like your mother without being romantic or stuff like that, but generally in terms of other people who aren't your family, love is when you look at someone and you think that you'd be happy spending the rest of your life with them. And that's somebody who you could trust with almost anything and you do almost anything for. And they, in turn, would do the same for you. It's not always easy to tell, and you might think you love someone, but then something happens, or maybe they reveal their true colors, and you realize that they weren't the person you thought they were. But love is also kind of taking chances, I guess. When you see someone and you're like, oh, like, I don't know. I've never really had to describe it before, so Still kind of figuring it out. But generally, I guess, going back to what I said, it's when you look at someone and there's something about that person that draws you to them more so than others. But not in a you respect them or see them as a mentor or a family member, but in a way that's you want to be the one for them. You want to be with them, and you want them to be yours in a way of romantic interest, I guess. Maybe to like live together, get a little house, spend the rest of your lives grow old together, type deal. That's not great, but generally, I guess that's what I'd say I feel, or how I think it is. So, I suppose it's unfair to you because I was saying it to you and assuming things that I never even really understood how you felt, but that's what I generally feel.
Wait, you're saying that you love me?
I have grown fond of you, yes.
Is that the same?
In a way, yes. It's me being very embarrassed about it. But yeah, the time we've spent together and us being together on missions and you staying in my tent.
Well, Snowball stays in our tent.
I feel like, yeah, well, not always.
Melody stayed in our tent.
Like once.
So that means you don't love them?
No. I care about them. I'm close with them, but I wouldn't say I've gone that far. At least not that I can think of. But with you, it's a little different. Since you kind of first showed up, we've more or less been together, and I was teaching you how to read and write, and we've fought together, and when you went missing,
You saved me.
I was really scared. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm trying to push you in a direction that you're either not ready for or not comfortable with, but just the things that were done to you are things that people, at least, intimately, the intimate things that were done to you, that were done by people who likely didn't love you, or didn't love you, that they were robbing you of kind of what it should be like.
I don't understand. Intimate. Like...
The people who used you for your body. Not meaning to dredge up any bad memories, but the things that were done to you should normally be, well, not everything, but things of that nature should generally be left for people who actually love each other. And not just freely done.
Was that their way of showing love to me?
Not really.
If that was the case, it's a lot different from your way of love.
Right. It's similar. Well, again, I'm sorry. I don't really know the best way of going about it, but the people who would do things to you, they may have liked you for maybe just your physical features, but real love is liking somebody for more than just that. It's their personality, it's their everything, I guess. The way they are, their interests, their laugh, their voice. I wish I was better at explaining this.
It's difficult to understand. Because
I guess, but go ahead.
That's... If the way that you talk about it, it's... People have different ways of showing their love. And
They do.
what people did to me wasn't love, it was something they liked about me, but they didn't love me. And then, do you like me like that?
Well, okay. Did they hit you? Did they verbally harass and or abuse you? Did they do things to you physically or emotionally or mentally that you really did not like? That's not love.
What?
There's love and then there's lust.
Lust.
Lust is a desire to be physically intimate with another person, but less for how they cherish that person and more so to fulfill a carnal or sensual type desire like that.
Sorry,
So, I actually
trying to
Oh, no.
understand.
Go ahead.
It's just trying to wrap everything around my head.
Let's take the whole physical intimacy part out of it for now. Let's just focus on, typically, at least in my personal opinion, what I believe love to be. And it is what I mentioned earlier. It is a trust or bond forged between two people that should be to a point where every time you see that person, you think to yourself how happy you are to have them and how much you want to stay with them and be with them for maybe the rest of your life. Because love isn't always just about, the physical intimacy part is just a byproduct of it. It's not, that itself doesn't define love. It's just another part that can come with it. Real love is looking at someone and thinking to yourself how special they are to you. But
Hmm. Well, I like spending time with you, and I'm a little scared because
That's okay.
I've been comfortable with people before, and I ended up going
You've been
into
hurt by
that.
them.
No, I hurt them. This was before I came to Leaf's side, and before or after I left. The Red Hand, I couldn't keep walking forever, and I would stay at different places. They used to put posters up around me saying that I was a bad person. I just thought those people were following me, and I hurt people and burnt things. I burnt a lot of things that I probably shouldn't have. And anytime
You've been hurt.
anytime I got close with someone, and just one morning I'd wake up and I'd just run. And I don't want to run again.
I understand, dear. So, I actually owe you an apology.
Hmm?
I say that I loved you and stuff like that, but we had never really sat down and discussed what that meant, and I had fostered feelings that I felt like I was projecting onto you, and I shouldn't have done that. I've held
Why
you
not?
close. Well, because we never really spoke about this, and with what you've been through, I wanted to make sure that you knew that my version wouldn't involve what they did to you. Don't get me wrong, I still do hold you quite fondly, but it was wrong of me to say those things without really sitting down with you and discussing this, so I'm sorry.
You're okay. I don't think you have anything to be sorry about.
I just care a whole bunch, and seeing how far you've come from day one, it's an amazing thing to see. And you've been a blessing to have spending time with me in my tent.
Yeah, I mean, anytime I get to go to the tent and rest, I get to feel safe and comfortable. It's a place I can somewhat consider a home, even though it's just a tent. And I'm happy there. And the fact that, I guess, when I did lose it, you guys were able to make me come around again over time. Oh,
one sec.
Oh.
Can't see anything.
oh.
I'm blind. I'm legally blind. Okay,
You're
there we go.
legally blind? Oh no, you should get that checked out.
Sorry. Please continue. You see it as a home, and
yeah, I see it as a home, and the fact that I kind of lost myself, but you guys were able to bring it back, gave some reassurance to me possibly finally being able to face up to my fears and fight rather than run. I think what I'm trying to say is that, well, obviously thank you. But, I love you too. Did I say something wrong? You're really quiet and
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
know if...
No, I'm sorry, I'm just... It's been... For it only having been a few days, it's been very tumultuous.
Tumultuous? Is that a good word or a bad word?
Sorry. Bad. It's been very difficult. How about that? There's people who started giving up on either the guild or themselves, and I spent the past day just trying to help comfort some of those who are losing their way. Maybe they're giving up on themselves. And hearing you say that has really helped to comfort me a little bit. I...
It's gonna be okay. As long as we have our little tent and us, it'll be alright, right?
I'll be honest. I don't know what the future of the guild is. But I know that as long as I'm with you, I'm gonna do my best to make through whatever we go through together, okay? I love you, Violet.
I love you too. It's like, it's, kind of weird to say. Well, not weird, but just different. I never really ever said something like that to anyone before. So,
I understand because I really haven't either. Where I kind of lived, people were coming in and out like a spinning door. They'd be in there and they'd be around for maybe 6 months to a year and then they'd be gone and I'd never see them again. But once I came here and met you and grew close, it's like, well, maybe this is my chance to give it a try.
I was scooching. Just like you did. A pillow, so.
I appreciate.
So, what happens now then? If we love each other, like, does something different happen? Do we have to, like, do something, or?
Not really, I guess. Just, typically, if we want to do things, I don't really know, actually, I guess. I don't know, I never thought I'd get this far. Well, if there's one thing I can say for certain is, even though it was already a very big priority of mine, your well-being has just absolutely jumped up in my list of priorities, even though it was already extremely high.
There is...
And making sure you're happy and... Oh, what?
There is one thing that we do with... back in my culture, whenever we said we found someone we love, or someone we'd want to spend our life with, we had like a ritual. It happened somewhat often back in our camp.
Oh, and what is it?
Usually we'd happen at night, and we would get this white, sort of chalky,
like a powder?
Yeah, kinda, but like you put it all over your skin, like all over your skin. From head to toe, kind of thing. And then you would take your partner into your tent and do those intimate things. So we could do that.
Sure. That sounds good.
I'd need to find the chalk, though.
Yes.
That may take time to
I'm
prepare.
sure we can... Maybe we can find a substitute, or does it have to be a specific material?
No, it doesn't have to be a specific material, but if it's something I can grind up and do the color, then it works. It's to symbolize the love for a couple, and kind of like a how was it described in our tribe? It was, God, it's been so long. Basically, just that we'd be committed for life, and not only would we be bonded by body, but by our spirits.
Oh. I actually like that. If you'd like that, I'd be happy to honor your tradition.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Fuck you! I'm trying to be endearing.
I know.
Jerk.
But, I'll work on it.
Okay, dear. I guess now... I know couples... What are called? The... smooch and hold hands and stuff like that.
Smooch?
Yeah, like kiss. Like, you know... Like... Mwah.
What?
Like that. Yeah, like that. But yes, so if something happened to you, come hell or high water, I'd do my best to make sure that I bring you home safe.
I would do the same.
And if needed, I would lay down my life, keep you safe.
Well, that's the point of the ceremony, that if something like that happened, that, you know, we'll never be far apart again.
That's fair. Even in death. I will say one thing, though, and as grim as it is to acknowledge, I want you to actually have that chance to grow old with someone who you love and care about. You've been robbed of the ability to do that for your entire life. Forced to do things against your will and abused in ways that no one should ever be subjected to. Violet, if something happened to me, I want you to still feel like you can fall in love with others.
If I asked you to do the same, could you do that?
Maybe. But I don't know.
My answer will stay the same. Maybe.
I know some people, when they find someone they love and they truly care about, they make that commitment, they mean it. And that if they were to get married, as in some cultures they do, they will not remarry.
Marry? Seen those things before. But
yeah,
never
a marriage is...
Look fun.
A marriage is a sort of formal ceremony where the two people who love each other, they will make a solemn promise, usually by giving one another a ceremonial ring, to commemorate their devotion to each other. And in doing so, to further cement it, one of the individuals will take the other's last name. So, for example, if we were to theoretically get married, I would be Amaris Kernard.
And I would be Violet.
You'd stay Violet. You'd keep your name.
Violet.
It's either I... Well, no. I mean, like, you'd keep your last name, but either you would take on my last name or I would take on your last name. So that when somebody addresses us, I can say that you are my wife, or I am your wife.
Wife?
It's sort of like a title given to someone after marriage.
I've been called that before.
You have? I mean, it could be different in other cultures, but the one I'm familiar with, the term or title of wife or husband is given after marriage. I mean, some people might joke and tease and call someone their wife or husband, but they might be meaning it in a more joking, likely mean it in a more joking sense than anything. But with marriage, it's like an official thing.
Should we go try climb the tree? Or get the tree?
I think the tree is either that one over there, or
no.
it's It's either that one or it's directly above us.
Yeah, that means you have to get there. It's definitely up above us.
No matter what happens here, though, as long as I'm with you.
Come back to sleepy again.
Goober.
Boy, stop calling fat. Not a goober. Not Gobby.
Not a gloober. Not God's gloobiest gloober. Oh, that woman is a tailor. She's a seamstress.
I'd love to have seen who that was, but some would say that my distance was too far, so I couldn't see them.
Oh, come on, here.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, don't worry. I got this.
Fucking me, nuh-uh.
Okay, nailed it. Yeah.
Her. Big pretty moth lady.
I see. Big muff.
She's a seamstress. So if you want clothes made, she can make them. She's made Snowbell new clothing.
I might have one in mind actually, since it's getting like hot and you know.
Oh, it's gonna be cooling off here soon, dear.
Is it?
We are in the late summer, so it should start cooling down here pretty soon.
Okay.
It's been pretty hot for a while now. What were you thinking about getting?
I have an idea in my head.
What idea do you have?
It's a nice one, and it would spoil the surprise if I told you, so I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh. What if I wanted to match you? Come on, get up there. Damn it.
I think there's something in this devious world that will not. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I'm cool. I'm so cool. I'm the coolest. You got this. Oh, I see it! I see the tree! I see the Mars! No! You got this.
How'd you get up there?
I believe, pray.
I'm trying to believe.
That is the way. Yeah. It's something like that. It's something like that.
Come on, get up.
Keep going that away. Keep going that away.
I'm trying.
Keep going that away until you fight. Keep going that away. Ooh.
What do you mean, like all the way?
Mm-hmm.
No. Goodbye, Violet. I
I will come back. God no.
Shit, not again.
How can you not get this? Why can't you get this? You're failing to climb the simplest rocks at this point.
I guess I can't get a good footing.
You gotta keep trying. You gotta keep doing it. I believe. I'm not leaving without you.
Well, you might be stuck here for a while.
That's fine. I'll keep watching and making fun of you. I support.
Hey, come on, bugger.
Hey, come on.
But can you like jump higher?
Oh, that might be it. Oh, you're so smart. Okay. You stay right there. I'm gonna get up here, see if I can make it up here. And if I do,
I believe in you.
I'm gonna piss on the tree.
Go get him.
I was right. Yeah. There is a tree up here. Wait, is this the tree or is there more? Oh, that looks scarier. Can I keep going? Yeah. Oh, okay, this might be dangerous. Okay, how do I... Okay. Alright, so there is a tree over there. There's two actually.
Okay.
But wasn't there one higher up?
Yeah. There's one like at the very top of that big pile of rocks.
Big pile of rocks. I kind of want to like. It's risky. I might break my legs.
No. I can try to catch you.
Yeah, well, then I'll need you to stand like right there in that middle part.
Where?
Like, you see that like opening there? Here, I'll go to the position and you'll be able to see where I'm gonna be jumping from. I'm gonna make it to that rock. This is a bad idea. This is an awful idea. I made it. Okay. How the heck am I gonna... How the heck? Ooh! Oh, that's a slippery rock. Okay. Oh. It's not gonna work. Too slippery. Not like...
Too slippery?
Yeah, and...
I mean, I can actually climb up this side, so maybe I can join you.
Yeah. To a degree, at least. They're having like a weird...
those stupid, dumb, slippery rocks there.
They're having like a talk over there or something behind the tree. I don't know what's going on there.
Oh, Anna, yeah. Anna's been not doing so well. Poor thing.
What's wrong with Anna?
She's just tired. A lot of not so great things have been happening to the people she cares about, and she's thinking about checking out of the world.
She's gonna punch the ticket. Okay. You just need to be a better, not flesh bag, you know?
Yeah.
Be a better flesh bag.
You're my fast flesh bag half.
my fast flesh bag. Okay, this isn't work. It's slid over.
Yeah, this isn't working. It's sealed over, bros.
Sealed over. But what if? Okay, it's not working.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, where did you head? Oh, you have to climb the stupid rocks to get up to the fountain.
I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna piss on this fucking rock. It's the last thing I do.
Pissing on the tree or the rock?
Both.
Oh,
Oh god, I have to do this again.
come on, Violet.
Okay.
Come on, Violet.
Yeah,
Come on,
I gotta
Violet. You did it once.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, oh.
Ah, you see, you kind of have to like slide back, and there's like a ridge you gotta like jump up. You know, you gotta catch that little loose rock, you know?
I just don't know if I can get up that high like you did.
Believe.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Get up the fucking rock.
Come on, just do it. Come on, climb, climb, climb the rock. Come on, you can do it.
I'm stuck in a corner.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Come on.
Hey, come on. Okay. I'm gonna try and find a way up to the top.
Got it.
I will be the greatest mountain dragon this place is yet to ever see. What if I like go all the way? Is there really a better way to? There actually possibly might be. You're my first step. That's what you are. You're my first step. Oh. Okay. Oh, I gotta be real careful, otherwise I'm gonna fall to my death. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay. If I fall to my death, I just gotta fall into the river, right? And that'll be my safety net. This is not gonna work, because even if I get up onto there, there's nothing I can ridge on. There's nothing really here. Oh, are you really gonna make me? Okay. I'm committed. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. There's nothing really good for me to climb up on this way either. Okay. Yep. No, it slid over. It's slid over. We can't do this. We can piss on that tree, but that's as high as we go. Heck. Where's Mars? Mars? Ooh. Well, that works. Mars? Oh, there she is. The game was rigged from the start.
What do you mean?
I couldn't get there. I can't piss on it. Should go for a walk around town. Cause it's difficult.
Sure, that's fine. I tried to find another way up, but I bleh. The only way I could think of was maybe going to the mountains, and I thought about maybe going up to the mountains, but I think that wouldn't lead me up to.
No. Anytime I walk out of town now. What? How good of a what?
Imagine of a sniper spot that'd be like I could just be up there in the rocks, like yeah, those motherfuckers won't know shit. And we kill them.
I mean, that one up there has a really good view of the Vale.
I might have to cheat a little bit and make my legs faster.
Nah. Nah. Just jump better.
Nah, but what if... Jump good.
Jump good. Jump bad right now. But if you vote for me for mayor, I make jump good. If I can become mayor and that researcher dude wants to... I know exactly what I'm going to put him on. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm going to put him on first.
What are you gonna put him on? Ooh,
That,
one moment.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
You
I'm blind right
good?
now. I
You're
can't hear anything
blind?
either. I'm blind and deaf.
Yeah, oh.
Oh.
Oh no. It's Jover. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Yay. I will sit on the ground. Taking off my backpack.
I'm no longer deaf and blind as shit. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's good. I was about to sit down on the ground.
Shit for a moment. I'm sorry. I get hit with these bouts of stupidity.
Not. You don't want to call it anything else?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I could, but I don't think I should. Unless you want me to. Would you like me to? I'll say with as much gusto as I did before.
It's
There is one more sort of serious thing I'd like to talk about later, but it can wait. It's kind of sad, so I'd like for us to enjoy it. It's not that kind of sad, so I think maybe later. Oh yeah.
Have you seen any strange doors over there where everyone's standing?
What?
Huh?
Doors, yeah. Like strange
Like a
doors that look
strange
out of
door?
place. Yeah.
No, we've been over by the Vale for like the past, I don't know.
Alright.
A little
Are you
while.
alright, Mars?
Door.
Feeling a bit overheated, or?
Oh, my.
Okay.
Oh,
go in
it might
strange
be.
doors.
Let me blink.
It might be me
alright,
as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
it
I
is,
blinked
okay.
and it's, yeah.
Okay, got it.
I was right.
Oh, that?
What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. We didn't
Oh,
see
never
that.
mind.
We didn't see
Never
that.
mind. Never mind. We didn't see that. We didn't see that.
Nope,
Alright.
nope, okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Weird doors that look out of place.
Mm.
Yeah, Violet and
Anyway.
I haven't even been in the town for the past however long.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
don't go
fair.
in them.
Yeah. He thinks that he saw, the cafe guy going to an invisible
went into the
door.
door and and he disappeared.
Oh, okay.
And it's as ridiculous as it
Weird.
sounds. There's never been a door there. It's crazy. But
No, I've never seen
You know,
a door
this
there, so
morning
got
I
that.
did see a door there.
You saw one there this morning?
Yeah, this morning when I was walking into town, I looked over and I saw it right over there, and I was like, "That's weird. I don't remember the town hall ever having a side door."
Okay.
And I was gonna look, but I was like, "I'm hungry."
Well, you might be mistaken. There's never been a door there. Might have been a trick of the eye or something.
Okay.
Am I crazy?
We'll keep our eyes on that spot of the wall.
But he's missing.
Well, he might have gone and get plants or herbs for the freaking cafe. What do you mean he's missing? It's been what, 10 minutes?
Who's missing?
No
The
one.
invisible man who runs the coffee. Or the place over there, the cafe.
He is invisible. Could he just be,
I'm hearing really
I didn't see him take his-
conflicting
Well, I hope he's
Wouldn't
not
I see
naked.
that?
reports here, Guardsman. You're saying he's not missing, but he's saying
I
he's
wasn't gonna say
missing.
anything, but
And then he's
Yeah,
saying
well,
there's a
it's
door
been
there, and you're
15
saying there's
minutes.
not a
I watched
door
the door
there.
disappear in front of my eyes.
So, do you think we should split up, cover more ground, or just go as one group?
I mean, whatever's up to you guys.
Okay, yeah. I was
As
thinking
long as you
split
get it
up.
done.
So,
As your future mayor, I suggest that you split up
can
and
we
look
copy
for
this?
You're
this
not gonna be a future
investigation.
mayor. But, you could start here.
Is there stuff that we can like copy this in barracks?
Yeah. There's paper.
What do you mean
and,
I'm not going to
ink
be
in the
future
back.
mayor?
Well, you're unlikely to be. There's plenty of candidates.
I'll have you
You might
know,
be.
I have very good.
Apologies, Mr. Maris, I'd like to talk to you later if that's possible.
certainly.
Just sometime whenever you're free.
Here comes trouble.
Okay. Sorry. Found her.
Right.
What?
See you around.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
I
if you
thought
wanna
you
go
had
talk
come
to
to tell
them,
me
you can.
awful news.
I guess
of course not.
Well, are they?
I found Kaji though.
Well,
Are they
good
member, are they
day
member of the
to you,
guards, Kanji?
sir.
Apparently, by the way.
What did I do?
I guess we'll go find
I
them.
just showed up.
No, you're fine.
No, they're not. They're not that.
Apparently, by the way.
Can you believe that? If I become mayor, he's the first to get demoted. He's gonna be the
been
first to
demoted, you have to send him-
disappear. No, I'm gonna make him disappear. I'm gonna make him disappear.
Hi, Aubrey. Is Kanji?
I am, I.
Yes.
Oh, did you want to talk?
I'm busy right now, but
Can you adjust some
later if possible.
That
You
away.
should be over there. Over by the boards. Not for long. No. Okay, we'll
Be
talk
safe.
later then.
Yes, I apologies for the confusion.
You're fine.
Mm.
We also did try to clean out some of that wreckage.
Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
You know what else this means, though, if we are able to go and assist with Melody and finding Elk? You know what this means for you, Violet? You get
What?
to go on a boat again.
Again. Make it seem like I haven't been on a
I forgot
boat
you brought-
before. How do you think I got over to this continent?
I don't know. I do know.
I swam.
That's why your arms are swole.
Mm. There's a
Yeah.
seamstress.
I forget. I don't know if I've actually been made privy to her real name.
Hello. Yes. If you see
I hear you can make pretty clothes.
by weird doors.
Yes, I can make pretty clothes.
Hi, my name's Violet, by the way.
Money?
It's good to see you. I have designs in my head, but I was thinking maybe I can draw something out and leave it with you later. What do you?
Sure. I don't know where he is. It's the one with the blue cloak, but she actually pulls out a piece of paper, some designs that she's been working on for him. I've been working on some stuff for him, and I was about to ask what else he wanted. So I usually, if you have anything in mind, just send it my way, and I'll try and see what I can do. The only thing is, right now, this town is lacking sheep, so I can't really use any wool. I could probably use cotton.
Oh,
Some
it'll
cotton
be
plants around.
something in regards to like a light summer outfit. So.
Ooh, in that case, how about this? She pulls out a little piece of fur, hands it to you. This is silk.
Ooh, that's soft.
That's a summer outfit, but it is going to be getting colder soon.
Well, I have infinite amount of silk. I can make that. Another thing I can do if you're interested is I can use this coating on my wings. I sometimes use it to give clothing a special finish.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
And I can make it so that it will be sewn in or polished in or what have you.
Mm,
But it's whatever you want.
Okay. Well, I'll do up a drawing and send it to you right away.
All right, I'd be happy to receive it.
How much would it cost? Don't mind me asking.
I assume you want a summer dress, right?
Mm.
Well, if I make it with the silk, I have a lot of that. If you want me to make it out of cotton, might be a little bit more. And if you want it out of wool, that'll cost you a bit. I could probably do a few silver.
Okay. I can do that.
It could be a gold at most, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm. If I give you a gold, can I also get your future vote as your new future mayor in the coming election?
You're also going to try and be mayor.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make a lot of good changes around here.
All right, sure.
Mm-hmm. All right, perfect.
I'm going to be honest with you. They just came up to me and I said, sure, why not? My husband was a mayor once. I'm not expecting anything. But,
Was he... He didn't happen to be like an owl, did he?
No. It was, Earl, the one who helps out at the bakery.
What's wrong with owls?
Wait, what? Wait.
Right.
What?
Yes, from what I know, him and Ayla right now are currently helping with, people who are signing up for mayor. They're not trying to sign up for mayor themselves, they're just helping with the petitions.
I know Raz is trying to be, though. Raz is also trying to go for mayor.
I see.
Is he around?
Raz? I just saw him. He was back there, but he ran off.
Yeah, Raz is going to be a hard competition.
I'm going to be honest with you. As sweet as he is, and as much as I like to smile and nod, I'm a bit worried.
I understand. He is a very nice.
He's very sweet. I don't want to break his heart, but trying to make everybody happy shouldn't be the goal. To that extent, you know.
Actually, there's more that I think about it. I haven't really heard anyone's like ideas in regards to things, but I've already got like 5 different things. I can sort out a sheep farm for this nice lady.
Hello, Raz.
I need to. All right, confidential. Don't talk about those. my election's on the line.
Raz, how are you doing today?
Competition.
If I win, I'll make you vice mayor. If you decide to step down from the election.
Well, a little bit of competition is always good. It encourages both sides to get better.
But I'll give you a guarantee if you drop out now.
What vice mayor do?
When I'm not around, you're in charge. And then if anything happens to me, you'll be put in charge.
And also, you're like a second in command in general.
And I'll take your, advice on different things. Sleep on it.
Yeah. I need to make a decision right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Speaking of, there's Earl, by the way, if you want to get the papers set up.
Yeah, I probably should, to be fair. I've been saying so much about it, but I haven't.
He might be a bit busy.
What happened when he went to the door? What happened?
Yesterday as well.
I'm not sure. It was. I'm not sure if I actually went through the door. Maybe things. I don't know. It's very. I had a very tiresome day.
You had a lantern with you and everything.
I did have.
You're hearing scratching.
I do recall. Yes. I do recall that, but I'm led to believe by your current superior. I'm not sure he's actually your superior. I know he used to be the former captain of the guard.
He's my senior, apparently.
That you and I may have been influenced by some type of herbal substance within the tea, which doesn't quite make sense because other members of
I didn't drink any tea.
this
What?
fine hamlet. I don't know.
Is this about the door?
I just.
Yes.
You saw the door too?
I did this morning.
Did you go through it?
You're not crazy.
Nope.
I'm not crazy.
I went to go have breakfast. I was
But
too
you
hungry.
Saw the door, and when you came back,
I
the door was
saw
gone,
the
right?
door before breakfast, and when I came out, I can't remember. I'll be honest. But I did hear I need to come to you to talk about setting up things for the election for mayor.
Oh, yes. We're supposed to have. We usually have a general survey. I don't have it on me right now, unfortunately. Do you mind coming back tomorrow when my other peer is available?
Of course. I can do that.
Thank you so much.
Alright.
Do you know what position you're applying for? Is it for the mayor or another office? The mayor. All right.
I didn't realize there was other offices, but mayor.
We do. There's also the office of treasurer, magistrate, and secretary. And captain of the guards, but that's mainly for for guard members.
Okay.
Those are our current. Those will be future civil office positions that we need to fill up in the future.
Okay. Well, mayor right now.
Alright, understandable.
Okay. I will skedaddle and let you sort your business out. Good luck!
Thank you.
Speak openly to
Well, I'm fine now.
Or just things in the general about the town,
And then I came out the room.
and not have to worry about it.
Well, I need to come back tomorrow when their other half is there.
So far, yes. Though I don't think we've spoken much.
Mars?
If you don't mind. What's the name of Mars?
Mars.
Yes,
I have a question for you. For both of
course.
you, actually. You both. Let's get away from the conversation so that they can have this.
You
both live out in the woods, right? I'm not too sure about
Yes.
you, but
I live with them.
She and I stay in the same tent. It's the purple tent.
do either of you know where that moon druid went?
The what?
Moon druid. I have a
Moon
character, I already
druid?
forgot her fucking name.
Moon druid. Moon druid.
She has long brunette hair and wears a green cloak. She's pretty short.
Green cloak, short.
It is my
The gears are spinning in my head. I promise. I'm trying to think of it. Moon druid.
Does she have like a little staff?
The healer.
Yes,
The
yes.
healer woman?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I've totally forgot her name. I haven't seen her
Oh
for
no,
a while
I don't even
though.
know who it is. Yeah, Earl was worried about her. She went missing not too long after the werewolf attack, so she might have just booked it because she's afraid of werewolves, but
That's possible. I haven't seen her in a little while though. I'm sorry. If I do though, do you want me to point her to you?
point
The
her
treasure
at
does that.
Earl, the invisible man from the cafe.
Okay. Will do.
He's worried.
I'm all for the chaos.
Aww.
And I figured, you know, even though I'm not taking the mayor thing too seriously, if I were to, one of the first things I'd want to do is start trying to problem solve for people, and he seems like he wants to find his friend, and I'm worried about her.
I understand.
Wait, you're going for mayor as well?
status.
Kind of, but not taking it too seriously. I just got here. I don't think anyone's gonna vote for me. But if they do, I plan to take it seriously.
If you drop
He
out,
just
I'll
came up
make
to
you
me,
head
he's like, oh, do you
treasurer.
want to...
A free trap or
Guarantee.
I'll think about it.
I think Raz is still gonna run though, so she might be able to make her vice mayor.
Then I'll
I mean, my
make you
husband
vice
was the mayor
mayor.
once.
fifth trap wins, I guess.
I'll give you an answer soon.
Soon. I'll take that.
Yeah.
If I find her, I'll point her to. Oh, here comes the horde.
Hello.
The horde.
The bird is
Hello,
the bird. Hello.
everyone.
He's
Hey,
itchy. We
Saddam.
just did training and
He's
she's
itchy.
sleepy.
Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to get with Cassandra.
And you're red. And you're very blushy. Boop boop boop.
Oh, you might just have to blank.
Hello.
Hello.
Up and down, up and down. You alive?
Hi. Okay. Don't.
You might want to.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't touch him.
It'll hurt.
It'll hurt you. It'll hurt. Hurty.
I need my
sorry,
future vice
sorry.
mayor not to get hurt.
Try to back away
Careful,
from.
you might muffle the armor.
I'm just.
I would really.
Oh my god, did it happen again?
Yeah, you nearly touched the fire person.
You wanna be a mayor?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Raz need to talk to Flower.
That's embarrassing.
Um,
He doesn't. It's not that bad when he's sort of like in distance of me, but the moment he's like that close,
Right there.
I just lose it.
we would have to depend on like.
My mind just completely disappears.
Well, luckily you had.
It's like I faint or something.
Being a person like you.
Oh, you weren't fainting. I assure you that. You were like.
For you either way, I knew you were running.
Oh.
I'm from the boonies, so I haven't seen
I
much.
vote for you, Raz. Don't worry, you have my vote. Thank you, Flower.
But what about my?
Violet, will you give? Violet, darling. Okay, look here. I love you. Look at me.
Part of the guild. Also, one of the black.
What are taxes?
I got it handled.
I am
I normally deal with.
What are they though?
It's the money that you give to the city.
With the clearing up
If you ever
For what?
The blacksmith,
For the city. I've been reading my
Okay.
books. I've been reading my books.
I mean,
You've been studying. Alright. Well,
help me up with clearing some things.
what about you do a campaign and maybe do a little speech with the other people that want to be mayor, saying what you're gonna do with the town and what you can offer, and then people can decide.
That's what I've been
Then you
waiting
don't have to go to person to
that
person.
you want to.
Is that already gonna happen, like a mayor speech?
I think so, but right now I think what's happening is like they're gonna like setting up names and whatnot first, and then like kind of.
Alright. You guys should do posters.
That's what I'm saying.
King of words.
I'll leave you be though.
Well, you two have a good day, so I'll wait for you guys to do a speech and I'll decide then, alright? I'll give both of you a chance. Alright, I have to go check on Snowball. What? Please don't tell me you want to be mayor too.
I want to be happy. No, have you signed up for the
Have you seen another
the
goblin?
mission thing?
Not yet, I was gonna do it today.
Trying to find.
Are you doing okay, Raz? As well?
Hi.
Nice glasses. Why did you
Okay.
write that?
I was just looking what people would want into a mayor.
Oh, you mean the
I
crab?
would want to see
Crab shack? I don't know.
the town and the guild
Where I get crabs.
together and working in harmony and not at each other's throats.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Snowball because she EP.
I mean, I don't.
Raz, hey, little guy.
Got my name on
Mind
it.
if I talk to you real quick?
Don't
wear
shoes.
Yes, I was. That would say, take this and try crabbing.
You don't have a you don't wear shoes.
What's that? What's that? What? Sorry.
You don't say shoe. You don't wear shoes ever, right? Not at all.
I was. Someone said, I forget who, said, hey, do you have hobbies? I said no, and they said try
that's enough.
crabbing.
Don't worry about it, little guy.
Was it the mayor? Was it
Just checking a few things. Don't worry about it. Not your fault.
Looking for someone's shoes.
I don't believe it was. No.
Actually,
Okay. Well, then it sounds to me that it's not your crab
to
shack.
help me out here a little
You
bit.
can
I'm
rent.
gonna show you a picture of a small
You want
boot.
to try?
We found this over by the
Crab
sands where
shack.
Phoenix and Aubrey had laid some crab traps.
Got my name on
Crab
it.
traps were. Must have
Dun 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 dun. It's me.
Hey.
I wanted to let you know that. Wait.
Just taking a seat.
I wanted to let you know that if you find any leads onto the thing that you're looking into, I am ready.
God, which thing?
Finding your old crewmates.
Oh. We'll see how that goes. Unfortunately, not sure how that'll actually pan out, since apparently Nishka has decided on a plan to disrupt the contract Wolfric and I are.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I mean,
He wants to do a ritual summoning of my spirit and try to kill it with spirit shine. Which, would be a great idea if Wolfric and I weren't both marked and under contract, and that would likely just result in the both of us dying the second that they tried to disrupt it.
Yeah, that's kind of...
She'd be... Seems like she'd be better off.
No, she cannot make light without heat. She would use her fire magic.
Seems like she'd be better off just staying uninvolved. But apparently now she's got a moral high ground to stand on and is suddenly not okay with me killing a bunch of pirates and criminals because they could have a second chance.
Okay,
Really?
but what if... Alright, hear me out. I know this sounds crazy, but what if they actually talk to you and ask you what you want to do?
Oh boy.
They didn't, so I told them what I want to do, and I want to do the thing that has the least risk of killing myself and Wolfric for no gain whatsoever.
I say we do that plan anyway. It'll be like our secret mission. We'll do it with Wolfric. Wolfric's good at secret missions. He does them all the time.
Well, we'll see how that goes. Nishka doesn't particularly like Wolfric, so yes, she's fine risking his life. But no, the lives of a bunch of criminals who I personally know and know won't change their ways, they deserve a second chance.
But the thing is, though, they can't
not
do
any of the other criminals that...
But I was gonna say
not
they
any
can't...
of the other criminals that we kill regularly.
Well, they can't do their plan if you're not here. If we're not here.
Yeah.
Well, the only problem is they'll likely have to use its true name to summon it. So if they're gone, they don't need to be here for them to interact with the spirit itself, because Wolfric has its true name. So as long as Wolfric has its true name, and I believe Nishka is one of the ones who helped find it in the first place, Nishka might likely has the true name. So while they're out on the mission, theoretically, or you guys are out trying to find it, Nishka could go through with this plan while they're out in the middle of doing what they're doing, and that could...
Well, that depends. She has the name, but the name isn't what summons it.
Oh, I thought it was if you knew the true name and you said it, then it would summon it.
No, the name forces it to make a contract or alter a deal.
Okay, then what I've been told is incorrect.
Ritual is different.
Thank you for clarifying then. So, I mean...
Yeah, well, Nishka is also the one sitting there touting that I have to take the lives of 50 people when she doesn't even know that for a fact. Because apparently she thought that, yeah, I don't know where anyone's getting these numbers from. The spirit didn't fucking say a number. It just said my old crew.
Do you know?
Whoever started saying 5 and 50... No, I don't, because crews change around a lot.
Well,
People die,
it'd
new
be the
people
one-
come on, people leave.
Well, it'd likely be the members of whoever was on your crew at that time. So, how many people were on your crew at that time? Yeah, they might change, but I'm assuming that's what he's referencing.
I mean, 6 months ago. And not everyone on board the ship was a permanent crew member either. Sometimes you have temporary people that you hire on.
Okay, well, in total, how many people were there?
I think I remember that 6 months
I don't know.
Perhaps if we go to one of the places that
All
you
the spirits.
docked up at, maybe they might have a ledger of your comings and goings with crew.
Pirates don't work in ledgers.
Hmm.
You don't keep records of where you dock. You use the black market areas, you know? Either way, the spirit told us that we would just have to keep an eye on the notice board and we'd start a trail there and I'd be able to figure it out.
Oh, well, that's easy.
I guess we'll see then.
Yeah, I don't know where people are getting these fucking made up numbers from or creating these false problems. Either way, no one gives a shit what I want to do about it.
Well, if you had it your way,
Because
what do you want?
suddenly killing... Go with what the spirit said. It's the most surefire way to fix things and not get myself or Wolfer killed. But apparently, suddenly, the lives of some criminals that nobody here but me even knows, suddenly that matters. After all the people that we've killed without hesitation because they were criminals, cultists, whatever. No, suddenly, some fucking pirates matter. They can be given a second chance, Talia. We're not going to rob them of their second chance for this spirit. Fucking hypocrite.
Right.
This is why I hate things on land. Everyone's so fucking complicated. Everyone's so stupid about everything. A lot simpler out at sea.
Right.
So does that include us?
No, that doesn't include you.
Yes.
I just miss home.
Maybe after this is over, you can go there.
Home isn't a place, it's a sea, on a ship, anywhere.
Okay, then maybe when this is all over, if you're able to get your way and it all works out and the contract is fulfilled, maybe then you can. I mean, you'll probably be already out and about at that point, so probably could just start right then and there, wherever you are.
I'm thinking, hopefully, maybe that once we start seeing the
I
things
need
that come up.
Ophelia to come with me. She's the only reason I'm still here.
I'm sure she would.
Hopefully.
Sure, if you just spoke to her and let her know what you're planning, probably go out and
I
when you
did
guys are
ask her if
finished.
she'd leave.
What'd she say?
Said probably, but those minds change. I can't force her.
Well,
I won't know until that day comes.
I'll come with you, Captain.
You sure? You'd be leaving everything here behind.
There's a lot of things I can't. Well, how long will we be gone? Like forever, or?
If I leave this place, I'm not coming back to it.
Well, then I guess that'll be a discussion I need to have with somebody. But I'll let you know.
If you do leave with me and you want to come back, I'm not going to impinge on that freedom of yours. Just know that I'm not sailing you back here myself. I could drop you off at a port somewhere, and from there it'd be up to you.
I can do that. I got here on my own before. I can do it again.
Alright.
I am wishing you luck, Talia.
We'll get them pirates. Get you your life back.
I do want it to work out.
Luck has rarely been on my side as But according to Nishka, I'm just playing the victim. So.
But you are the victim.
Not to her, apparently.
But you literally are victim.
Doesn't matter to her. Doesn't fit for her worldview. Doesn't fit for what she wants to do. So she'll spin it however she wants. Because of her pride, because of her rage. Because all she actually cares about at the end of the day is a few people here and her personal happiness. How anyone who wants a position of power on land is. Why I hate it on land. Governments, kings, queens, nobility, emperors, all of it. It's just people taking power and enforcing their view of the world on everyone. Making laws around how they think people should be and how they think the world should be. And if you don't fit into that mold of the world, then you're not allowed to exist in it.
And doesn't the sea have its own kind of lords as well? Like pirate lords and stuff like that? I know it's different, but I mean...
One of the first things in the pirate code is to uphold the freedom of all men. That means the freedom of choice, the freedom to do as you will, and understanding that anyone else is free to retaliate. The difference between being out on a ship and being on land is that on land, rulers are chosen because they were born into nobility, or they have money, or they have some arbitrary power. But out at sea, your captain isn't chosen because of wealth or whatever family they were born into. Your captain is chosen because of their skill, their merit, because everyone agrees on it. If your crew isn't If your crew is any less than a family, the ship doesn't sail. And as I've seen in my time here, this guild, this stinking ship, is as far from family as it could be.
But didn't you get thrown overboard and mutinied when you're on your ship?
Yeah. Because I killed my father, the captain before me. It was supposed to be a duel to yield her first blood, and I got too aggressive, too excited in the moment. I wanted to show my skill, and I showed it too well. Of course, people in the crew would resent me.
Didn't you just
They
say
liked my father.
a captain is one of skill and merit, and if you outskill the person that was the captain, surely that would make you the captain.
Yes, but the problem was how I outskilled him. If the duel is to first blood or to yield, you should have the skill to beat them without killing them. I didn't.
You're awake.
Yeah.
Hello again.
I have little legs. Hi.
Why is Amaris dead?
Amaris occasionally cannot hear and see things. She suffers from temporary blindness.
Migraines or something like that?
Something like that, yeah. Although this one's pretty bad. I haven't seen her be this still before. So it must be a big old migraine.
Statue.
Yeah, you should drop some coin at her
Maybe
feet.
we need to rewind her.
Oh.
Never mind, I killed her.
No.
Well, you killed them. It's time to kill you now. Ugh. Yeah, what you gonna do with that, huh? What you gonna do with that, huh?
It's a bowl of water.
Huh?
Make your face white? I don't know.
A bowl of
It's a
water.
bowl of water.
Take her to dinner before making her wet.
What?
Well, now you owe Violet dinner.
Yeah, you owe me dinner.
I don't even have money.
Make food right now.
I should have thought about that before getting my first mate wet.
Exactly. Get him, Captain. Get him. Get him.
I can...
Moist.
No, wet, not moist.
Critical.
Moist.
When Amaris gets back, have her forage some ingredients for you and hope that you're a good cook.
Otto taught me how to cook, a thing from Mary, which is potatoes with melted cheese. It's really good.
Well, let's hope Otto's a good teacher, and that Aries food doesn't suck.
Mmm. I need something with an asthma
Aries
flair.
Food. Aries food is good. It's warm. It's warm.
So is Asmith's food's really warm.
Yeah, they got all those funny spices down there. Stuff makes a lot of money on the black market.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever came across something called Red's Reach on the black market?
Oh, yeah. I've told it a few times. Where criminals sell things that they're not supposed to have that make them a lot of money. Less of a place and more so people, connections.
Here.
I think I need to go there
Just
sometime.
about knowing who to
'cause
go to and how to talk to them.
I'm running low on stuff from Azimuth, and I don't want to exactly go all the way to Azimuth to get the stuff that I have.
I mean, there are like the standard imports, but those are gonna sell for way higher prices because the trade companies are all greedy bastards.
Can't we just pirate it up? You know, me, you. Grab our stuff, get out.
We could, but the whole point of the black market is to make the stuff that all the people who work to produce it can actually afford. Like, the spice you mentioned is really expensive. Yet the people who work to produce that spice for the trade companies work their asses off for long hours of the day and get paid way too little to ever afford the stuff themselves. Kind of fucked up.
Anyway.
So that's what the black market's for. You steal the stuff that's worth a lot, sell it off under the table at prices that people who are less fortunate can actually afford. And you make yourself money in the process. Of course, there are occasional times where something on the black market is sold for an even higher price, but that's more so because of other things about it that make it valuable, or how it was acquired, or who from.
If I could,
Things like
I'd
the spices
go.
will usually sell for lower than the trade companies, but, you know...
Are you like, if I give you a
Then
map, would you be able to point it out for me so I could like go visit sometime?
Well, like I said, it's less of a place and more of just who you know. It's always moving. That's how people don't get stopped.
Sorry.
Oh, she's back.
Hey, welcome back.
They made me wet, and now
Amaris,
they have to get me
you need
dinner.
to go forage some, yeah, you need to go forage some ingredients for this one to cook dinner with.
Oh?
I don't know exactly why.
Because you made my first mate wet.
Like that.
So, I have to take her to go hunt an animal to get her own food because she made her wet.
Yes, because she doesn't have the money to buy anything for dinner for her.
I don't
so...
want to hunt an animal. I can cook the potatoes with cheese.
I'll cover for dinner. How about that? I'll cover for food for dinner. I have money.
Or we could just get it for free.
I have like a bit of bronze.
It's okay. I have money left over from a mission, so I'll get you dinner tonight.
Don't be too soft on her. She's gonna think she can go around making any girl wet.
No.
Wow.
I'm a responsible wet person maker.
A responsible wet person maker.
I'm sure you have made many girls wet with that statement.
Do you make men wet
This
too?
is awful. Gross.
Wow.
Men can't get wet.
They can
They're
only get
waterproof.
moist.
Gross.
Moist. What do you mean men can't get wet?
Ain't that right, Arvis?
Doesn't make sense. I've
just
seen.
had the water
I've
boost.
the what?
Only get moist harvest.
You can only get moist.
Yeah, it just rolls
You only
off
get
them
moist.
because of all the body hair, you know, like the water never really touches their skin. It just the hair blocks it.
So if we throw him into the docks right now, he won't get wet, just moist.
Yeah, just the hair will block all the water. So
Arvis, Sylvan, and I trained with Otto and Melody.
yeah,
and
only
Thor
girls get wet.
and Snobby. Weapon.
Slobby. You did weapon training. What'd you train with?
Yeah, we did. It's great.
Hammer.
Yeah,
hammer.
pirate stuff is
small
crazy.
Small hambor. See?
Yeah, and I
Keep that
hit
up and
Otto
soon
in
I'll be
the...
letting you shoot guns.
I felt bad.
I got it in the shoulder. It was great.
We did it
So
because
I've already
Melody
seen
was
this one
talking
fall
about
off the
the
docks before.
That one?
Yeah, because of
Melody
dumb
was talking
experiments
to
they were
us
doing
about
with
leather.
Otto.
And
We did more yesterday. We keep doing
she
experiments.
signed
We
up,
haven't done any
and
today.
then got sailed on to
Can I
sign
show
up,
you
and
what your
then
next
both of us
experiment's
to
gonna
sign
be?
up.
What's it gonna be?
I'll show you. Wow, we have to go on an adventure though.
I said yes because
But if you need anything,
I remember
Captain,
someone
your first mate
mentioning that
is here.
Archibald was here because of Elk. So
It's possible.
I'm curious.
Alright.
That's why I said yes.
Can you use the hammer to bust his kneecaps?
Join us. We're going on an adventure, pals and friendos. We are. Adventure
Where are we going?
awaits. We're going. That's where we're going. We're going.
Where? Where are we going?
We're going.
Walking stick out there.
I got the
Where are we
walking
going?
stick on. I'm taking the hobbits to. Was it? I'm taking the
What the fuck's
hobbits.
a hobbit?
Isengard. Yeah, that's it.
Isengard.
What's an Isengard? And
I'm
what's a
taking the
hobbit?
hobbits to Isengard.
It's
You're taking the hobbits to
it's a
Isengard.
lullaby.
Do you know?
Wait, can I
We're like
wait?
the shortest people in town, I think.
Yeah, we're the hobbits.
What the fuck's a hobbit?
I don't mind me while I try and internalize that song in my head. Anyway,
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Is it? It's always been on the menu. Goofball. Careful before she makes you moist.
whoa, you can't do that.
I'm not.
We're apparently going somewhere, wherever
We're going to Isengard.
I wonder if it's by Illinois.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, it's the den where the wolf that's named Chicago lives.
What?
Yeah, there's a den with a wolf named Chicago, and I named it Illinois, and then named the den Illinois, since Chicago lives in Illinois. Are you okay, Violet?
I'm jamming.
You're jamming, but there's no music playing.
Yeah, it's playing in my ears. Don't worry.
What's playing yours?
Yeah, what's playing yours? Are you hearing it? Holy mine, she's moving right now.
She's lost.
What the fuck? No! Stop! Awful.
Sorry, you had to see that.
New girl.
Sorry, you had to see that, Captain.
The worst thing I've seen.
The new girl's in the one today.
Yeah,
or the guard.
pink looking drow girl. I think she's drow. Yeah, heads up, she's racist to humans.
Dope.
Dope.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Kind of.
I think she's just. I think she's just an asshole.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of.
She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She's kind of. She Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck?
Given how Drow have
What?
been
Stinky!
treated historically, I guess I
need
get
to
it.
wash you.
I was just trying to be nice. I bathe every day. I bathe every day. I bathe every day. I am not
Debatable. Debatable. Anyway.
What's debatable? What's
we
debatable?
we gotta
What's debatable?
continue taking the hobbits to Isengard. Come on.
It smells like the outdoors, so a little bit. I have been outside all
Yeah, exactly. The hobbits to Isengard, God. Taking the hobbits to Isengard, God. Taking the hobbits to Isengard, taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Is this like a song in like your
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm taking everybody.
Is hobbits a slur in your country? I've never heard of it. You friggin' hobbits.
Don't worry about it, guys. Just jam out.
Whoa. Violet.
Oh, Captain, it's not what it looks like.
I'm taking you hobbits to Isengard.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
I can't believe it.
hold on, guys. No. She's saying hobbit. She's dropping the T. It's not hard T.
Yeah, it's alright, guys.
Oh, it's not hard T. Hobbit is our word, but you could use hobbits.
Yeah, where is it in R? It's the H word, man. Come on. You clearly don't know how to spell.
I don't know how to spell.
Honestly, kind of cringe.
Hard T.
Tell me what the word vernacular means.
Oh, I think, man, this mountain's really. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, way to go.
Isn't that word like the medical procedure where they like make sure a dude
Are
can't
you
have babies
okay?
anymore?
Why did you scream?
That's a vasectomy.
I'll tell you why I screamed.
I only learned how to read and write from ransom letters, so
that's fair.
This is just like taking the Hobbins to Isengard. This is exactly how it went.
To Isengards.
To Isengard. Yeah, I may have accidentally taken us the long way around, but that's the whole point of the story.
Going?
To Isengard!
Where the fuck is Isengard? Violet?
You're gonna find out.
What the fuck?
Violet, you can't say it with the hard D.
I want to hear what slurs the woman has for humans. I want to know. I'm really curious.
Oh, well, wait. Which one is it?
There's a brand new one that came in
showed
today.
up. I think she's a drow.
Oh.
Pink, green eyes. Has a funny looking sword on her hip.
Well, we're here.
Oh, this is Isengard?
Somewhat.
Sick.
This way.
Can't say it with a hard D. Oh, this place. This is where Gale exploded.
Oh.
What?
Classic
Well,
Gale explosion.
one of the times he exploded. So,
Classic.
this magic circle here that we still don't really know anything about was covered in ice, and he decided to stick his
This is your
magic
experiment.
plasma sword through the ice, and it exploded.
Ooh. This is your experiment. And I want
We don't know what it does.
Well, this is what I'll fund your experiments for. If you can figure out how to deal with this thing and do it, then yeah.
What do you know about it so far?
Literally nothing.
We know that it's
They try to
a
lock to
magic
it.
circle, and we know that when Gale poked his magic sword with plasma stuff, because he has really, really hot plasma magic. You know that when he poked that through the ice towards it, the ice exploded and almost killed him.
Did
You know what? You know what it kind of looks like?
What are you doing?
Like a ring.
Don't say a butthole.
What are you doing?
And a ring that could rule us all. You know.
Shut the fuck up. Is it powerful? Is it a
It
powerful
could
ring?
be.
Oh god,
It's
it's like
kind
the
of-
fucking noble families and their stupid fucking family rings.
I don't know. It looks kind of precious to me, if you ask me.
Wait, you said this is all ice then?
It's snow.
I'm ice.
Maybe.
I like ice.
No, this is ice.
Have we
This is
tried-
what was left over after Gale exploded it.
Oh, have you tried shooting other magic into it?
Throw it in the ocean. You'll be really stinky.
No, we haven't tried anything magic.
If you want me to.
I'm already missing an arm. Please.
We can all miss one together.
And you will like it.
No, one of us needs to be balanced.
You'll have to go fish it yourself.
Huh?
She called me stinky, so I was gonna throw her in the ocean and make her go fishing.
Oh, can you swim, Snowbell?
I wasn't actually gonna throw her in the ocean, just right now.
Oh, when she's asleep.
Works for me. Come on.
Good luck. Goodbye. Wolfric might know more about it. Have you met Wolfric before?
I mean, I can also. Yeah, a little bit.
Have you met Wolfric before? Moist boy?
Have you met Wolfric before?
Have you met Wolfric?
Have you met him? Have you met him yet? Do you know the guy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Have you met him?
Really?
Have
you know? I'm asking. I just want to ask.
To what extent do you
I'm just
know him?
asking right now.
How much do you know of him? We're really
Yeah,
close
like,
to your
are you
right now.
good?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you uncomfortable?
Yeah.
What's
Are you
wrong?
moist?
I kind
I
of.
haven't heard anything from you. Are you moist? Have you been moist?
What do you mean you ain't heard anything from me? Can you not hear me?
What are you talking about? No. They're just crazy. They're stop gaslighting.
Crazy?
Ow.
Hmm.
No.
If we want to investigate this in a research capacity,
In all seriousness, there's only 3 people who I can think of who have information from this. It'd be Wolfric, Gale, and Fabian. Apparently this was here even before Fabian. From the little bit I've spoken to him about. Apparently this has been here for a very long time, and they have actually tried a lot of things to try to get through, because they believe that that's just a ward to lead further into a set of ruins, based on the 2 stone statues next that are flanking it. So you can also see some of the stone masonry work a little bit right there. So people are speculating that the ring is a magical ward. But I don't think anybody knows for certain the full
You know
details
what I
of it.
would
So if you wanted
suggest?
to ask anybody,
I suggest going through the library in the Wardens Guild and look for any writings, mentions, or pictures of these statues and try and reference it to see where they come from, and it might tell you more about what's in there.
would that
God,
be
I'm
like
so
the history
smart.
of the area?
I'm
or
so
something?
smart. I'm
Probably.
the smartest mayor to be in this goddamn city.
yes, I feel like they might have looked for stuff, but you might find something that they've glanced over. But yeah, you could probably look into the history.
Should I ask a question to Sky God? What I can see on it?
Skiddy. Sure.
Skid.
Question.
Skibbity.
Yes. Shut.
It's the first time I've used the.
Let us
Call Skibbity.
Let us all.
I didn't know how
pray.
to do it.
Let us all pray together.
It's like a certain. I got it. Okay, here. 1 second.
We shall await their arrival.
Oh, God should.
Arrive.
Please come and join us. Brian, please come join us.
Who's Brian?
No. I don't know.
What are the graham crackers?
Okay, I don't think they're coming, guys.
No.
I put the thing out. I put the thing out! God! Skibbity, hear me?
Put your thing back in. Stop leaving it out. It's kind
Why?
of weird.
Why?
Why?
I'm a sovereign citizen!
Man, I love the cold.
I hate it.
Do you love the cold? Do you hate it?
Yeah, I do. It's from the place that I'm from. I'm freezing in here. When I wore
I'm from
my
Erie, so this is pretty nice for me.
I'm from Missouri.
Is it? I'm from here.
Ugh, normie. Well, how about we leave you in this cold area by yourself, and we'll go find the racist.
I don't trust myself
Leave
on
you
my
with
own.
the dark, alone, with the funny circle.
No, I
The
don't
one
trust myself
ring
on my own.
to
This is
rule
gonna
them
go
all.
wrong. I'm gonna do something stupid, and no one's gonna be here to get me.
That's fine. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Then there'll be a cave-in, and
You'll be
then
fine.
you'll be stuck in here, and then you'll be moist all by yourself.
At least you'll not have to worry about him freezing to death.
That's true. Well, no, if he gets moist, then being wet will make him freeze faster, so...
So true. So true.
True.
Yep. And needy.
Hi. Sorry, I was muted.
Oh,
hi.
Oh my god.
You truly don't all need to ping. If I don't come here and time, it's usually because I'm in a scene with someone else.
Do you wanna?
No, I figured.
I think.
Okay, this one,
Yeah, I've just
this
been
goober here had a question. They didn't know how to do the thing.
Just, yeah, I was just having a little bit of a look, see if I understand any of it at all. Probably not,
I have
but
to ask about this one. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
That's how ancient it is.
It's so old. It's so old right now.
Straight
What?
up.
What?
What is up is. I want to do the thingy.
Man, I'm dead. I can't believe Violet did the dance outside of the gate.
It was I was jamming. Okay.
What are you doing with
Is that
it?
a traditional dance from your culture?
I'm just having a look, see if I can. Like, I'm guessing that's some form of language. I was seeing if I recognize it in any way. I'm
You
gonna guess
don't
probably not,
recognize
but-
the runic language, although it does appear to be a kind of thing that you might touch. It seems to be touch activated. These sorts of things tend to sometimes be passageways, things like that. They're usually safe to go up and enter.
Sorry.
From your experience. Similar to the,
Allegedly.
similar to the thing in the guardhouse.
It won't burn your fingers off. Allegedly. It won't kill you. Allegedly.
Well, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just gonna go get a closer look.
Well, yeah, didn't you hear last time when they said that Otto touched it with his sword thing and then went?
I'm not gonna touch it.
That wasn't Otto, that was Gale. Also, I'm back
Gale.
with a very wet bunny now.
Oh, great! Did you buy them dinner yet?
No, I was showing her why making someone wet before buying them dinner is an unpleasant experience.
Oh, I'm gonna step back.
Unfortunately, she refused to swim down and get any seaweed or anything, though. She didn't want to catch animals, so I told her you could eat seaweed, and she didn't want to do that either.
What's up? You okay?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Are you touching it?
They go flying past you backwards with a loud bang.
Oh!
Shit!
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I said one thing! Do not touch it! One thing!
Allegedly,
Okay.
Allegedly.
Good thing you have two doctors here.
Alright.
We're
gonna want to get them into medical though, still, because they might have broken bones from that.
I know. Well, hold on. Before we move them, Before we move them, we don't want to risk damaging
Just a little
everything else.
dazed.
Just help. I should be fine. Just help me up, and we'll get back. I won't touch that again. I've learned my lesson.
Not yet. That is until you continue your experiments and figure it out.
Well, before we go moving on, because we can't rule out it just being
hold on.
adrenaline.
Before any of that, I need you to just look around and look at all the sharp, jagged crystals around here that you could have flown into that also tend to explode when people hit them hard enough.
Oh, I got away with that one then.
Yeah,
See, why do you think I'm asking him to research it? I'm not.
Don't ask him to do that while you're in the room with him.
Well,
This room is a bomb waiting to go
I
off.
stepped back. I didn't realize he was gonna fling back like it was like, I don't know, like he touched Nishka in the
I
tip.
told you last time someone touched.
Just a little bit.
I imagine that's
I don't
what
wanna
Nishka would
think
do.
Listen, last time someone touched this, I told you it exploded.
Yeah, and
This whole room is full of shit that could explode.
I told them not to touch it, but they did it anyway.
I should knock them out. Okay.
Why do you do this?
Alright, you're not dead, not broken, not dying.
No, I'm not dead yet.
Yet.
Cool. Come here.
It's okay to fish and stuff.
I don't want to do
Goodbye.
That's okay, you don't have to. Where are they going?
Someone in my mind said we might unleash ring wraiths upon the city if we break that thing.
What the fuck is a ring wraith?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh man. Snowbell, do you know what a ring wraith is?
No.
No, me either. Well, you're bringing up a lot of stuff from your culture, dear.
Yeah, well, get cultured, I guess. You uncultured swine.
Culture. You're uncultured.
I just realized, you see these things right here?
Yeah.
Just imagine them.
Must be the last one this season.
Shut.
What? What'd you say? You want to repeat that? What'd you say?
It's a dandelion. Must be the last one of this season.
What is wrong with you? There's a bunch right there.
No. You see, I just look at these things and I'm like, imagine if they were red and, glowing in some sense. There's a certain flower that looks like that, and usually when you see them, you're gonna die.
Imagine if that was the flower that was gonna kill us.
Imagine. That's crazy.
Imagine if that flower was actually evil.
They're not evil, they're just misunderstood. Yeah, I know. It's erect.
But I do not want to die. What?
What the flip? Man. Stop.
Stop.
Stop. Stop. Stop. You're banned from the tent. Got him.
Standing here, I real.
Welcome back. You've been moistened?
Yeah, I got moisted.
Lucky by the captain. Lucky.
Moisted and oyster,
lucky.
this one. Yeah.
What the heck?
Oi, this one's moister than an oyster, he
Yeah.
is. Yes, I'm moisted.
You two are lucky. Whoa, whoa, never mind. I'm leaving. No, that's like.
What did you do?
I don't know. I didn't say anything.
Fuck. What are you losing your mind over?
That's way too close. He got.
What did he do?
He got moisted by the captain.
Yeah.
Add an L to that.
L?
No. Yikes! I'm so sorry. You don't want to. There you
I'd say it's a W.
You get it now, huh? You get it. You get it. Yeah.
People are losing your mind.
Can we leave now? Can we leave? Snowball, get up. Snowball, get up. Get up, Snowball. We need to leave. We need to get out of here before the flowers turn evil.
We need to get out of Isengard.
We gotta get out of Isengard. Isengard's dangerous.
Don't narcolepsy again. We're all too small to.
It's bright.
The sun's going down, you dork.
Oh, it's so bright. What the fuck she saying?
Please don't.
I don't know. Oh, she's leaving us over.
It's okay. You need to be brave when facing your aggressors.
You do the whole tracking thing like you did with the wolves.
Like a bloody cloth.
I do, yes. What's this?
Do you know where this bloody cloth came from?
It is freshly soaked, by the way.
Freshly
It's
soaked?
found in the river.
It's not wet with seawater, it's wet with fresh water.
Fresh.
There's a lot of wet things today.
I found it.
Agreed.
If you want, I found it by the bridge.
Yeah, please.
All right.
Please show me.
Today's a very wet
In
day.
that way. But Tish.
Tish. Oh, we have a whole group.
Tish?
Fun.
Yep.
I was going for a walk to clear my mind and I literally stumbled across a problem, so...
Welcome.
Now you're good. Tab, take a break.
Yeah, we got like an entourage here. I'm sure we got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where'd you find it?
Right here. I followed it. I went all the way up past the waterfall, and I wasn't able to get anything from it. So I figured someone else probably could.
Okay, God. So from this general area, Mars would go to highlight.
Must be the last one of the season. Ooh.
Spit it out.
Why'd you want to kiss me there? It's weird. I know you like dandelions, but relax.
Stop dancing on the dandelion.
She tried to kiss me.
I didn't.
I ate the dandelion and they were like, you know? I know, it's crazy. I need to go follow. Why'd you open your eyes? Did you just say?
It's still bright out.
Yeah. Well, it's getting less bright.
Probably be able to discern whether it's an animal.
It's definitely up.
Oh, actually, yeah. She's a friggin' medic, so yeah, she'll be able to right now.
It's definitely upper lad.
One more time for both. I'm so sorry.
It's definitely up lad. Definitely up.
Oh. Is that what is that? Which one?
That's like the demon people.
Ah, okay.
This guy.
Yeah, like Arvis.
Where are you injured?
Is this yours?
I don't even know what it is. What is?
It's a scarf, but it's got blood that resembles your species on it.
I've never had a scarf while I've been here.
Well, you said there's other people of your species here.
Yeah, there's Flora and
If
there's
it's Defleo, there's
Ayla.
Flora, and there is
It's-
that.
yeah.
I think that new girl. I believe she was pink.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
it's
is
her
that the
and,
racist
Flora.
one?
Actually, do I
Yes.
recognize her?
She's also a murderer.
Oh,
My God.
interesting. Are there any footprints around here, God?
Not here.
Well, wait. Where did you find this? In the river, or?
It was down there, so I think it flowed down.
It got
from the
caught on.
top of the
It got
waterfall.
caught on a rock.
Hello, Violet.
Hey.
You're a healer, aren't you?
I
If recall
am.
correctly.
Yes, so is Amara's.
I see. Phoenix is like fallen over. I think he's overworked himself.
Exhaustion.
People are trying to help him, but they can't really do much.
Okay, I'll get on that. You figure this out. I'll be back.
I'll come help.
Are they at
Okay.
the guild house?
They're in the. Last I saw them, they were in the forge.
Forge. Okay, I got it. Heard somebody called for a doctor.
He's overexerted. He just needs to rest.
Yeah, wait a moment.
I just need to get...
No.
Don't stand up, but we could lean you up against something, maybe over here.
No, move him over there. Move him towards one of the boxes. I need to finish the sword he was working on here.
He seems physically unable to get up himself.
Yeah, we don't have to talk later. I don't think I ever looked closely at your stuff. What kind of magic can you do?
I do fire magic.
Okay, interesting. It's interesting timing. Alright.
Is there any way the people in medical, any way to give someone bursts of energy, anything like that?
There
Any
is
medicine that can
something.
help with
Excuse me, I got
sleeping
it.
or something?
I got it. Aha. Oh, sorry.
Here.
Well, I hate to say this, but you
Would it
be sleeping one way or another.
would it make you feel better if I was around while you were sleeping? You wouldn't be alone.
He has had one stamina potion, is what he mentioned.
Okay.
Sorry, what was it?
I want to research into it to make sure it's not.
He has had one stamina potion so far. I think you should
That was days ago, on the night of the full moon.
Oh, days. Okay,
Then
never
that
mind.
should be fine to have. Finish that fully, and then give it about maybe a minute before it kicks in.
They look researchy.
I want to.
But stay down until then.
Research myself. I am a literal mage.
And
so
glasses.
Support your back.
Yesterday, you created a hole into space that gave people nosebleed.
That doesn't change anything. I definitely suggest taking it easier today. And if you need rest, get rest.
The main
And stay
problem
hydrated.
is he hasn't slept for multiple days because he's been having nightmares.
It's too hard to follow.
I see.
Empty bottle.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Look,
We're still just trench work.
Okay.
situations I want to research with
Fine.
Mishka.
Fine.
Nobody, you're like.
Yes, you're excused. There you go.
Sir Phoenix, you
Alright,
need
fine, Melody.
a rest
As long as
one way or
Mishka's
another.
and she oversees, I'm gonna ask her
That
later.
perhaps
Probably
I agree to
good.
Flora.
Boots perhaps armored.
You've done great with facing your fears so far.
Definitely average size footprints, perhaps armored.
Oh, I'm supporting you.
Definitely not Flora.
Not Flora. You've already said it's not yours.
Probably not Ayla.
I don't even think I've seen Ayla today.
So it leaves the pink lady.
So then it's the pink lady. All right, she was over there. Wonderful.
But she's a drow.
Was she?
Is she a drow? I thought she's pink.
God, are their blood similar?
I can stand.
No.
I would know the same thing. Okay. No, it can't be her.
Fuck, who else is there?
Well, it's not to say that, you know, they don't know anything about
She's
it.
been having nightmares in her sleep, that's why it's not.
I guess that's fair, but it's not her blood. Whoever
We
it is.
could also potentially present this, and I know this might be a bad idea, but could present it to the guards and let them investigate.
Actually have a working body.
That could
No,
be
that doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, you're right. So true.
There will be a point where you will not be able to stand up, and stamina potions will not help you.
Average size?
Please, Phoenix. Please.
I can talk to a friend. I can see if he can make you a potion that you won't have dreams, okay?
Yeah, of course. There's fishermen and
How
stuff,
about
but
Taylor
why?
wanted to know if you have any.
Break it down.
Back up.
Right,
Back
let's
up.
discuss.
Back up.
There's things in there that
I
would be valuable to
might
sell
have a
on the
solution
settlement
for you to
that
help
will
you
release the
sleep,
plague, for
though.
example. There's all that magical trash there was.
There's something I have from Asmith. You just need to make it into a tea. You just put it in, add hot water, and then drink it completely, and it'll
Yes.
relax
I
your
really
body.
think. I feel like you should be sitting down rather than standing right now. I know you just had a stamina potion.
Our plan was to move more to those boxes and lean him up against
Over in
them.
Illinois with the Chicago
Not the
case.
Phoenix, please.
Not the same? Okay. Thank
We're
you.
working it up. Cracking it, so we might be able to get inside more.
Help him stabilize him. Don't just let him walk on his own.
Silver linings.
We got you, buddy. Come on.
The day's coming to an end.
What if?
Okay.
If you
Sit
guys
down, lean
want
up against one of the
to-
boxes.
Are we sure the tracks are from the same?
While you rest, I'll work on that sword you were working on, so no need to worry about that.
Anyway, so
Okay?
We'll work on it
Phoenix,
in the
you wanna
night time. It's fine.
mingle, get to know people.
Yeah.
Sorry, I heard you were looking I know, I'm very sorry.
Phoenix, the fuck you are. No.
You need rest.
Yes, do you have
Phoenix, you know what? As a medical,
I need it so I can make.
I'm going to actually say that you are not fit enough to actually work on anything blacksmith wise. I'm actually going to bar you from using the blacksmiths until you've actually gotten proper rest.
Thing to help him sleep. Make sure he takes it.
One pellet of each, but I do have
Will not do for someone of my size. Just stay back while everyone else works.
I just need
I'll
enough
leave
to
you to
basically cover Phoenix.
Oh, you don't have that choice.
Mission.
Oh, fuck.
I don't myself this wolf pep.
So,
At
at first I thought it might have been Kaji, but the footprints are different from hers. They're still average human size, possibly
Is that your
armored.
pet now?
That
Yeah.
only really leaves
No, basically,
like
they're just
the
one
guards that I can think of.
Oh, you're taking it on one
God,
heck of an adventure.
do they seem like
Yeah.
a standard boot, or do they have like a heel to it, or is there any other distinguishing features?
Nope.
Nope, just a boot.
I think.
Possibly
Just a
armored.
boost, yeah. Possibly armored.
Okay, go on.
Beans. Okay.
Oh, by the way, for all of you, there is now a sheep in the pens over there. I'm not quite sure if it's female or male, but we do have a sheep.
New lady.
Can I hear Yankee to the side?
It's a good start.
What? Can I, come here.
I didn't even know that was a racist.
They're a drow.
Alright, cool, great. Drow. Okay, then great.
I'm gonna linger away from the city cause that creep Justin is asking me about my magic and wants to talk to me later, so I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
Okay. Did you still want to talk? What's up?
Miss Mew? Maybe.
Oh, Miss Mew. Fuck, I totally forgot about her. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I haven't seen her in so long.
Agreed. Is the bar open?
That's an excellent question. Oh boy. Okay. Did you still want to, talk later? Did you?
Oh yeah, we'll talk later.
Yeah,
No,
you-
I'm just gonna make myself scarce. That's all.
Okay, dear.
I don't want to be ganged up by a whole bunch of guards and be like, stop talking. You know what? If he asks, I will talk to you. I'm like, no, I don't want to talk to you.
Okay. Tell you what. I'm gonna go check on with Miss Mew, see if she's there. Check up with this. I'm gonna hold on to this for now. This is like super fresh, and the prints are like less than an hour old. So.
Do you want me to put it back in the camp?
I'm gonna hold on to it for now, just to see if it is. But then afterwards, we'll probably see about putting it away. Yeah.
Okay.
We know the type of blood. It's from those like alien.
He's gonna blow the horn?
Possibly.
No, he's not. Well, let's.
Okay, I don't know.
Alright. Hey, would you be if you went outside Miss Mew's house, would you be able to re-identify the footprints if they were there?
I can check. Yeah, as long as there hasn't been a lot of traffic, I can probably check.
Alright, cool. Let's try that.
Okay.
I don't know who else to think of.
Yeah,
Right,
I mean.
Miss Mew lives over here.
Adventure awaits.
Amaris, really quick.
Oh.
You
Yes.
don't have to worry about it now, just whenever you can drop it off. I'll pay for both, actually.
Where are you staying?
I'm staying at the god's like sleeping quarters right now, but I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm doing business in the old general store, so I'll probably just start tanning them
Okay.
outside.
Random
Got it.
question,
Okay,
how much would
I'll
you
bring
pay
it
for
in.
3 wolf pelts?
3 wolf coat. How much would I pay?
That's her house? Okay. I'll have to wait for God for a second. Okay, God? I am looking to see if I can identify the same set of prints that we lost sight of over at the blacksmithies. Here.
No, they look different.
Nope. Nope.
You know that we know the feet we're looking for. What if we just look at the other side of the blacksmith?
That's, well, the unfortunate thing is that it's a super high traffic area, so it
Plus,
might be a little hard
I
for
don't
me to
think
point them
a stone's
specifically out,
gonna leave a
especially on
print.
cobble. Well, I mean, I don't track it by that. It's typically dirt, mud, residue. Every boot print leaves at least a little bit, and I can normally check things natively with my eyes, but my magic is what helps me with the stone and other harder to identify surfaces, so... Unfortunately, like, I mean, look at us right now, we're sitting on dirt and grass, so when we step off, it'll leave it. And now, we'll see if the plaza's foot traffic left anything, but otherwise, I can't promise. I can't guarantee anything. We can check, but I can't guarantee. Actually, I do have an idea.
Outside of town.
So... these seats
well,
are where
yes.
the drow woman was sitting.
You mentioned you gathered wool, correct?
Are there
Yes,
are there any
sheep.
prints from the seat going out that match the description?
There are prints around the seats, and there's residue that you could identify as hers. But without seeing an imprint, you wouldn't be able to identify what shape her shoe was necessarily.
At the very least, I was wondering if
It's in your mind.
commission a scarf.
Yes, I could make a
There's-
scarf. You want kettle wool? I could also.
I saw the
try
draw
to
woman
find
sitting
some
here,
silk specialties.
so I was hoping that I could at least come here and get a look. And there is the evidence there that she was here, but I can't 100% determine whether or not the print's the same.
It's very fine and silky.
And unfortunately, when it comes to armored boots that are of average person size, I can give you at least 5 or 6 different people who could also match that description. Not to mention we got 3 new captains today, or guards, excuse me, 3 new
Ideally,
guards today.
from autumn into winter, if
Yes, I
possible.
could line the inside of
My
it
main
with that
concern.
silk, and then I could line the outside of it with wool.
If you could find the draw woman, you could have her stand on some grass, and then you'd be able to compare.
Where did you see who saw her?
I imagine too.
You said you saw her over by the fire? What was that? Is that what you said
Especially
earlier?
helps that
Gabi said that, so let's go get her.
It's okay to feel afraid.
Oh, yeah, I thought I see her first.
What?
Is that her over there sitting down? I can't tell. I'm kind of blind. Oh, it is.
Marius, what are you holding there?
A bloodied scarf. Freshly bloodied.
Interesting. Isn't that fun?
Indeed.
Where did you find it?
Gabi found it at the base of the river, and when I followed the tracks, or well, when we went to go locate the tracks, they were found at the top of the waterfall. The blood is out of character. I don't know if I keep forgetting the fucking name. The individual is like that.
What is your name?
And
Deathlios. This thing.
Deathlios.
Ah,
like
Deathlios.
like down male and
Sorry.
Yeah, okay. So, the blood's fresh, and it's Deathlios blood. The tracks are also fresh. They're less than an hour old. They're from an average-sized person's boots, possibly armored. Individual themselves, though.
Yeah, I don't think we've been introduced
We were
to
able
each
to
other.
trace them
Sorry for this game.
The waterfall. I followed them, and I was able to find them on the cobblestone leading up to the
When did you?
Marshmallows.
Whatever. Hi.
My name is Violet. Pleasure to meet you.
They're holding a bloody cloth.
Trio.
Hello, Tria. I love your skin. I haven't seen anything quite that color before.
I'm pale for my race, but dark elf.
Okay.
Let me see.
Less than an hour.
Well, I hope you find your time in Leafside comfortable enough.
The only lead I have
It hasn't been too bad.
average-sized boots.
Aside from a few
I was doing a hello, but everyone was
problems, but
stuff, so
that's to
I
expected in
decided
us
to myself.
in any town.
Yeah,
There's always the weird ones.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
There's definitely a colorful bunch here. Leafside. Guild or townfolk included.
Any dogs that are... Nope. Alright, well,
Actually,
there you go.
I have a question for you.
Mhm.
It's not really important, but thinking of making an item, an enchanted item, that I could sell off shelf. Show you a drawing of basically a ring. It's a ring that someone could use and, well, it would have a spell in it of sorts. I was thinking of a healing spell.
Such a
My
ring
question
would
to you
prove invaluable.
is
You know I could flavor it if you want.
the question I have for you is,
I can change the scent.
should
and
I
the
make
smoke
it
comes out
cast
of me, so
selfishly onto the person's oneself,
So
or
anything
selflessly,
I've burnt-
outwardly? towards someone they're
I
touching.
can make the
I
sin.
can only do one.
Have you burnt
Unless I learn a different rune.
No, but if you give me a strawberry
I'd say
and I
yourself,
don't get any liquid on me, I can do it.
because this place can be kind of dangerous, and I think it's best that you look after your own health rather than,
With my horns,
know.
I'm still a little bit tired.
The senior guard said the same thing.
We have doctors for a
Seems I'll go
reason.
with that then.
How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How are you doing? Doing good?
So, and you never know when you're in a tight pinch. I could definitely have used a ring myself like
in
that.
about a few minutes, and I want to rip my skin off.
Whenever I was traveling
make a
here,
suggestion?
I came all the way from Azure,
You know
so
how you add flux to something that you're trying to melt down?
Well, if it works or not depends if you have the magic to do it.
Perhaps
It
that
still
would assist.
requires your own mana.
It would allow things to get a little bit more.
Do you
smooth
have your own
and less
magic?
Scratchy and irritable. If
I do.
understand
It's a matter of
fire
other
properly.
people. I was gonna sell them.
Give it a try, I guess.
I think it
I've
would,
been
well,
trying not
if
to use the forge, 'cause
you're looking
apparently
at
that
it
might
as a
be what
business
adding
sense,
to
I'd
even
say
crazy.
having it for yourself is a lot more handy.
Well, people think that because
Oh,
I've
of
been
course,
going to
I'll
a
make
blacksmith,
myself
the
one, but
blacksmith is
I am
kind
an
of forge, and the
enchanter.
forge reminds me
It's
of the
kind of my
mistress,
job.
that maybe
Oh no, I meant the
To
runes.
sell these.
As in, like, you know, if it was something to heal yourself, I'd buy it over more than healing somebody
Usually
else.
makes melted metal easier, and you're quite a high.
Ah, that's what you meant. Fair point.
So.
Will you be staying here in Lakeside?
I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to.
Yes, hopefully.
I think my.
If I like it here, I might even set up a storefront of some kind. If there's a spot available, at least.
Appealing to
I'm sure there has been buildings around here that have been made up recently, so I don't see why it can't be helped.
I guess I'll just have to raise the money for it. Might take a while.
Well, if I get your vote as future mayor, I'll make sure you get that building free of charge.
Now that is tempting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know any other candidates, and I'm brand new here, so I don't see why not.
Brilliant. Perfect.
She's doing so well.
I know, right?
I know. I'm so proud of her.
I'm gonna be the best mayor Leafside has ever seen.
It's definitely going to be a very
know
hard
you're
pick between you and
studying.
Ras.
Yeah, I've already tried to convince Raz that if he drops out now, I'll immediately make him my vice.
That is
So,
that is some dirty tricks you got
No,
there.
that I'm giving him a guarantee rather than a chance. So I think it's a good opportunity.
Well, could possibly have my vote. I'll have to think more on it. Would you fund scientific projects of all kinds?
I already am, in fact.
They would. Yeah. Oh, she's getting closer to my vote. But either way.
Don't mind me poking in really quick.
Oh,
Does anybody know who owns the fort over there?
the fort?
Nope.
I think that's mostly just ruins.
Oh, really? I'll ask Justin just in case, but I was going to be tanning some leather, and as you might know, tanning leather is extremely foul-smelling, so I don't
Seems like it's
I
getting
think I may use it. I never see
dark,
people
so-
going in or out of it. It's pretty ruins. So I'm sure you
Wait,
using
wait,
for such thing would not be an issue.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Performance issues.
Shut up. Hacha. That's.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
Wait.
Gotta go.
Hacha. There we go.
Gotta go.
You're welcome.
But either way, Violet, would you introduce us to your compatriot here? We haven't quite seen her around.
I believe it is only right that the lady introduces herself. Please.
The lady, she nobility.
No, I think that's a nice way of calling somebody.
Well, I have to
About to say, when was the last time you met a drow noble?
Back in Zool. she was quite the bitch. However, she needed my services because nobody else was willing to go into that cave. But that's besides the point.
Last time I met our drow was at the carnival.
At the
And he
carnival?
was mean. Yeah, he
I
led us
prefer
away and then trapped us.
Dark Elf.
What?
Dark Elf.
Drow is derogatory, if you didn't know.
No.
I did
We are
not.
Dark Elves.
Thank you for informing.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, it's new info to me. We had a few on the ship, but they never questioned it. You said that.
Preferences, I
I
guess.
guess they didn't mind as much.
Mm-hmm.
But we are elves. Not any unique new race.
Well, either way,
Very
it
well.
doesn't
Thank
matter
you
to me
for
much
informing
what
me.
someone is. It just matters who they are.
Well, it's good
Your race
for
or your
me to
blood
know to
doesn't
not
change
accidentally be racist.
Anyway, getting off this topic, name, if you would be so kind.
Tria Deus. I'm an enchanter. Pleasure to meet you all.
Enchanter. Oh.
From the tiny little
Are you-
gremlin hands, it's a melody.
Yes, I'll do now.
I do look quite raccoon.
Only you have such like raccoon like
Get you. I will beat you.
If I had the right spices from... Is there... I'd like, you know, I could do like
to the lady. Go on.
when you like color the fire,
Continue talking.
like when you're telling stories.
Otto, why don't you
Oh, yeah.
to the no
I've seen
person?
that a
Be
couple
polite.
times.
Mm.
I got distracted. Okay, anyway. So there's Aristes? That's your name, yeah? I didn't mispronounce it?
Triel.
You are far
Triel
off.
Deus.
Deus. Sorry. Well. Alright, fascinating. And you said that you're an enchanter. To what level are you? Would you consider yourself an expert? A master, maybe?
Well, I've been doing it for nearly 100 years, so I'd hope so.
Well, if that's the case, then I might have to ask your assistance. I've been working with runes as well as enchanting as of late, and I would love to expand my well, not far from expertise, but expand my repertoire of
As long as your expansion of ability doesn't include blowing up the street anymore.
Unfortunately, I know exactly how to do that. Yeah, we know how to do that.
You
Pretty well.
stay quiet. No, you stay quiet. You were involved. I remember.
Or blowing up the wall in medical.
Blowing up the wall in medical. That wasn't
There's no
me.
evidence of that.
There's no evidence of that either.
I was
It
there.
also wasn't an explosion, unfortunately.
But they didn't
Well,
unfortunately.
Melody told me about it, and I saw the wall after.
Melody, you
I'm
snitch.
just going off
Where did
what
you
she
go?
said.
She was the one that did it.
Don't worry, listen,
she
if you don't
was
get
the one
involved,
that did
the
it. I
guild
just
will be
enabled
fine. You won't die in explosions.
The
I
price
see.
of progress is expensive.
And the price of your progress is me kicking your fucking ass.
Okay, well, with that in mind, maybe progress isn't so important. However, it's still to be maybe a little bit obtained. A little bit. We can
Can't
compromise.
you do that shit out where there is no buildings or people?
I did, and I made a tiny portal that made people's brains slightly aneurysm. So, you know.
Yeah, we did.
What the fuck?
What runes are
quite-
you doing?
Fascinating runes. I've managed to get a rune to produce a random effect of wild magic, and though it's not
He's a
useful,
mad
I'm still very proud of
scientist.
myself.
He's a mad
That is not useful at all.
Is a fucking combo here, okay? He looks very innocent and he is very cute, but he is as guilty as he is.
Hey, Otto.
Yes.
Off topic, but a question for you.
By all means.
Do you think, potentially killing me and Wolfric is worth it over getting a shot to fight the spirit?
Potentially killing you and Wolfric to fight the spirit? Is that what you just asked?
Yeah.
The topic.
That is quite the topic, quite the jump. Considering that the spirit has gone and done this for years upon years, for thousands of years, honestly, I like Wolfric. I also like you, so selfishly, I will have to say no. I don't think it's worth it.
Cool. You wanna explain that to
topics like these are popping up. I know what you mean. It's
Rex
probably a lot.
and Erebos and Nishka, who are currently trying to work on a plan
promise,
to forcibly
I would
fight
love
the
to promise
spirit
that it's
and
usually less
disrupt the
chaotic and
contract that we're
complicated,
under.
but I would be lying.
That will
So
kill
like,
both of you.
Yeah. Which I told them and they kind of just don't care.
am I too close again?
But, you know, Nishka is taking the moral high ground of it's better than killing a
Everyone
bunch
just,
of pirates who
tolerate
could
it.
have a second chance. Because we've certainly taken so much
You know, we
time to
used to
think about
have
the
someone
morals
that
of killing
had
criminals
sold enchanted
before.
items in town, but she
Look.
never appeared again.
I am unfortunately not in too much of a high position
Oh,
in the guild.
I don't exactly have any
Mr.
items,
Wolfric
but
as well
I will
as
be
Lady
making them.
Nishka will be making
Hi,
the
hi, hi.
decisions
Hello,
whether
everyone.
I agree or
Welcome.
disagree.
Hello.
gonna
If you
excuse
would
myself.
like, we.
It's good to
I'd
meet
like
you.
about it.
Yeah, but that doesn't
very much
mean
hope that
we
they
have
go
to
against that.
follow
We
their
have a
decision.
bunch of.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Totally would have grabbed my stuff.
Try to get rid of it. And it is a lot of blood. And we're worried that someone might have been wounded and or killed. And we have some suspicions regarding some stuff. Could we have the key to your house, Phoenix?
That looks
Tracks that lead around it.
I was taking sniffs of the blood on this. Do I notice any peculiar sense about it?
No.
Can I at least point my nose in the direction as to where it might have come from, or who it may belong to?
You don't get a scent from it.
We did get footprints though. And I can tell you where they led to.
Can we get
and where
the
they
key to
came
your
from.
house?
Can I recognize if it's vampire or animal?
It's not vampire blood.
I meant humanoid blood, sorry.
Can I see?
How,
it's,
how
yeah,
does
it's
it
definitely
develop?
blood.
Okay.
You can, Melody.
Just a quick
We
note,
found
I'm
where the
gonna restart my-
footprints came from, but like there was where they went, but we tracked where they came from.
You kind of.
Oh, I'm gonna restart my internet because my.
We might
internet's
have
dying,
to
and I'll be back
go
in
into
about
a house to check something.
Okay. Alright.
So
Melody,
we might be going
while
into a
you
house.
You awake
inspect
now?
it, can I get you to make sure that no one destroys that? Especially given that we're in a forge. There's a fire over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could literally sit here with it, so nobody can
Yeah.
actually get behind me. So
Okay.
I'll sit.
I'm gonna go check some things with this key.
You awake? Are you?
Amaris, you wanna come along?
You stay down right now.
Yep, I'll be right back, okay? I gotta go check a house real quick. I mean, you can come along if you wish, but I gotta go.
Alright. Question: Is it possible?
The footprints came from a house.
Slightly move him because apparently Sildon's in a lot of pain and needs something.
Things always happen tonight.
I know, great timing, right? Definitely was blood, but the individuals don't appear to be anybody from our town. At least not that we're aware of at the moment.
Sure,
And they come.
Can't wait to find out. It's
better.
well, I stepped away. Did you get the key to Phoenix's house? Do we have to
Yes,
break in?
we got the key. No, we got
Oh.
the key.
Bad. Alright,
Gabi, would it help if
so...
we unlock the door and then let you open it?
What? Say again?
Would it help if we unlocked the door and let you open it?
No. Fine.
Okay, it's not the
same.
Okay.
Now the gods are
be
resetting
safe.
their vision, but before we go in, I just want to go over some things. No long fingers. Alright, just because we're investigating doesn't mean that it's time to appropriate ourselves to stuff that is not ours.
Like, don't
Why would
steal.
I'm not a thief.
Fair enough. I meant all of you. I just pointed you out as an example. And don't move things if you don't need to. Alright, Amaris can track stuff, so I'm sure that it won't help if we move things around.
The moment we step to that threshold, the footprints are going to get muddled, at least in the doorway. So when we get in, if we could try to stick somewhat to the edges so I can try to track it.
Right. Why are you two here?
Whoa. Aubrey.
Sorry, something up?
What are you doing in there?
This is Phoenix's place. It lets me stay here overnight.
Can we check your boots?
Sure.
Well, actually, I guess we have to wait for the guards.
We'll have to wait for that for a second.
Before that, Aubrey.
Okay.
Any reason why you were just stepping in there?
I want to go grab a drink of water from working at the forge.
Okay.
You know how I am with heat. It gets to me.
Right.
There's like drawing up in our book.
I'm 2 feet tall.
Right.
I know.
All right.
I
Those
just
are 2
about
feet
do.
tall. Yeah. All right. Great.
If I
Where's your armor?
you'd vote for me for mayor, right?
Yeah, I was working at the.
I'm
forge.
running for mayor.
When we set Phoenix down,
But what
I
if
told him I'd help him.
I tell you
He was
I'll
working on
give you a
sword before he
guaranteed
passed out.
position as our
Told him I'd fix
treasurer
it,
instead
or finish it.
if you
Didn't want to
drop
work
out?
forward with my armor, so. Yeah.
Aubrey?
I'll have to see if any more enticing offers comes, but so far yours is at the top. How about that?
It's just me and
That sounds
Phoenix.
pretty good.
Well, Phoenix wasn't there last night.
But I will only consider this
He was,
offer for
I was told he was away, apparently.
3 days. 3 days.
I came home early. Or late at night, I mean. I
You want
came
to
home
extend it? I'm
late at night.
going to try to go on a mission out of town for a bit. So.
3 days.
All right. Fair enough.
I'm working the forge.
You know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
A bit sweaty.
That and I've been out in the sun all day. Without my hat
Why
that
are
I
you
came
so
into town
cute?
with originally. The sun doesn't get to me too well. The raccoon.
I mean, they are
I
right.
put my hand up like this. I put my hand up like this, and she jumped into it. That's adorable. What, do you want it to? Do you want it?
Aubrey?
I don't discriminate.
I can wear it, sure.
Oh, how dare you!
I'm back in Asmith. I'm back in Asmith.
Whoa!
Oh, you're about to do the next year. You're about to do that next. What the hell?
No, it'd have to be.
Yeah, there you go.
I would not slap you.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
I did pretend
Let's
slap
wait.
you
All
earlier.
right, we'll go in a moment.
What?
Could you take out your sword for me?
I know.
I pretend slapped you earlier when you ate a dandelion.
Can you bring the light closer?
Yes. Hi.
Is it dirty in any way?
Nope.
Does it look particularly clean?
Yeah, it looks how it always has. Looks well upkeep. Whatever it's called.
Upkept, yeah.
Well kept.
Hello, Marcel.
I forgot her name. I don't think I remember her name. The fluffy.
The moth?
Yes, they were looking for you if you were talking to them.
Yes, we did speak. She wanted the hides that I collected from the boar and the deer that
put it away
I
now.
nabbed a little while ago.
What
We're
about
bringing
the
them
hilt?
over to her, but
Wait
right
a
now we're
second.
dealing with
What about the hilt?
a peculiar case.
It's also clean as well.
Okay.
Thank you, Aubrey.
Suppose I'll
Just yeah. I'll grab it. I'll grab him and bring him. Thank you, though, Masa. I
That was a
appreciate
crazy
it.
squat you just did.
What is it?
Yeah, I lost my leg a bit ago.
I sense God's presence.
You
I think they
lost
might be
your
able to
leg?
I've
handle it
called them.
shortly. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
They
God will
just
be
went
among
poof.
us soon. Among us.
What?
I think God will be among us soon.
Amongst us. God's amongst
hate you.
Right. Right, stop flirting, Amaris. Get closer. Check the boots.
You're flirting?
I have a girlfriend. I'm not flirting. I already have a girlfriend.
I was trying to get her to hate.
Amaris, concentrate.
I am concentrating. I'm waiting for God.
Keep it in
My
your
book's
pants.
right here. It's open in the page. Oh. Hi, God. Boot.
What about them?
Print. Good. God.
I believe you're on the wrong mic, God. We believe in you.
God's so distant. Maybe we should pray harder.
Everyone
So
put your
true.
Everyone put your hands together.
The size about matches, but the style is different.
Nope, they're good.
You mentioned that you left your armor back at the forge, right? Because you're maintaining it or something?
No, I put it in there.
Oh, you put it in there. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, we were just gonna check some things in there. So that you came out, so it's very appropriate that you... Actually, how about you stay... Where exactly did you put it?
I put it with my stuff in my room.
Where's your room?
Walk in, go to the right.
Amaris, let's go. Just the two of us. Gobi, if you promise not to run around too much and mess with the tracks, then you can come in.
Just
I
the
can't
two
believe
of us.
it to me.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
I have zero qualms about putting my name back up on that shack.
What check? O'Neill?
Gobby put Gobby's crab shack on that shack by the dock that people use for storage. Because Gobby we like crab fishing now, I guess. So we do that, and then Justin said, "Hey, you can't write your name on there. It's not your building." So it is now.
I mean, considering the fact that there's no one really able to tell us what is right and what is wrong right now, since we don't have any
Exactly. He's not even captain
mayor.
of the. He's not even
yeah,
captain
he's
of
not
the
even
guard. Why the
captain.
fuck would I
He's
care
just
what he
he's
says?
just a senior guard. But even then, he has laws within the city, and that sounds not in the city.
So I can break the promise I made to him.
What promise?
About.
Well, I agreed to not touch the crab tracks, but he said that if I see other animals stuck in traps, I shouldn't let them go. He told me to promise.
I mean, he's technically right because people eat those. So.
Yeah. If it's not your property, you probably shouldn't touch it, because it was placed there with reason.
If it makes noise, I'm praying. Because I'll feel too bad if I leave.
If I may ask, is Phoenix doing okay?
Better. We had him sat down at the forge right now. Just
I saw. Yeah.
collecting himself.
Is he gonna be trying to sleep, or?
Well, if he takes the tea that I gave him, or the leaves for the tea, he should be able to sleep a lot easier. That thing will relax your body and knock you right out.
Okay.
But gotta make sure he takes the
problem
tea.
he's having it.
Such anticipation.
Yeah, well,
anticipation.
The problem he's been having is nightmares in his sleep, so hopefully that will help.
Well, hopefully the tea will be able to put him in such a deep sleep that You won't need to wake up. However, we've back in my tribe, we used to deal with people who had nightmares with rituals. Nightmares that were more regular than usual. So I can perform something instead.
Yeah. Well, let's see how tonight goes with the tea, and if not, then maybe.
Mm-hmm. Don't even think about it.
What happened? Why is Phoenix's house being checked?
Now that I
Trying to find a
don't.
dead body.
Yeah, that I guess.
Okay.
Hear any strange noises at night?
No.
Maybe muffled screams or...
Muffled scream? No.
Does he ever tell you about what his nightmares are about?
No, he doesn't. I have no idea what they're about.
Has there ever been a time where you've woken up and he's not there, or maybe not there early in the morning, or...
Thanks, yeah.
Last night, yeah.
Last night he was just gone?
He was there when I went to bed, but then when I woke up, he was gone, yes.
You recognize these greaves, right? They're yours.
Yeah.
Could you put them on for me?
From my group. But... okay.
Thank you, Aubrey.
Maybe just for a sec.
What about them? They're from that caravan I mentioned.
Just need you to take a step.
Quite old.
Take a step right here.
Both of them.
Right there. Off.
So that the step is not messed with, you know?
Okay. Step off, please. What?
They match.
Okay.
Close the book.
Alright, Aubrey.
Out and hype.
Can you explain yourself?
What is there to explain?
Okay, let's start with... whose blood is it?
She's going to pull back her collar, and you can see what looks to be a rune carved into her skin. Mine.
Yours.
So, your blood is similar to Deflo's blood?
Yeah. It was special. Yeah.
Okay. Let's assume I believe you. Why is your blood different then?
What do you mean different?
It was identified as Defleo's blood. You're Bistkin. Are you a Bistkin?
No, I'm not.
If you're...
How about we continue this conversation elsewhere, huh, Aubrey? For now, give me your sword. Okay. How about you follow me, huh? No, you go in front. Let's have a chat in the guardhouse.
Do you wish for me to come along?
Yeah. Just till we get there.
You said me go first?
Yep. You know the way.
Yeah.
Justin, did you say you did want me to come along, or?
Yes. Just
Okay,
until we
so-
get there.
Fun at all. There's 0 dead bodies.
Interesting.
I'm confused.
So they're not a beastkin, so they're actually that thing. But why would they hide that?
Definitely
Definitely us.
Well, what is it,
But also
Stephanie?
how-
People hide shit all the time.
Because they look
Like
like
Flora or Arvis.
Okay, and is there like something taboo or bad about them, or?
Not that I know
Taboo
of.
about
Arvis is
being
pretty
any
happy
race?
being definitely.
I
Depending
mean,
on where you are, you might get hated for it, so you hide it.
I'm just confused as to how.
well, from what I could see from where I was standing in the lighting, it looked like they had something on their neck, like a rune or
Do you
something.
think?
I don't know, maybe.
You think it's
I don't want to
magical?
bother Nishka about more
Well-
stuff, so we can save it for tomorrow.
I'd
Maybe
say
something with the rune.
Otto would
Maybe
know
some
more.
runes changing their race to a beastman.
Well, Otto's
I
like
don't-
a rune guy
You know,
or that racist
Otto's
lady.
taking lessons from Nishka about runes, so
Ah, okay. Okay.
it might be better to ask Nishka. It's about runes about the wild. But I don't know, one of the two. Could ask Otto though.
Case solved? Question mark?
Okay, yeah. Hey,
They've left that unlocked, did they?
I'll be 100%. They were
I have no
inside.
questions
We could have knocked. I mean, did they? Oh wait, you mean if they leave? I don't remember anyone making a clink sound.
I didn't hear anyone lock a door. So, yeah, it's crazy that we fell into here. Wow, that's crazy.
Just don't touch anything.
Yeah, sure.
We shouldn't be in here.
Probably not.
You are 100% correct. Okay, I'm looked around. This place is boring.
Is it? It's got a cool
I leave it.
painting. That's in the...
I have that exact same painting. I'm
I have
pretty sure
never
they have,
seen
like, a
that
whole
painting
sale.
at all.
They're way greener in here.
This place sucks. I thought it would be more entertaining. I'm leaving.
Okay.
I don't think
Oh
there's anything
god, you scared the shit out of me. I thought fucking someone's gonna catch me in the eye. Well, I mean, there was a chest upstairs, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but there's no dead bodies. There's no blood stains. This whole place is
Oh,
boring.
I wasn't, okay.
I'm upset about the whole situation. I thought it was like, oh, we discovered a murder. Let's play this game. And then it's like, oh no, someone's sad.
Don't worry. When you're the head of finances, when I'm mayor, it'll change everything.
Oh boy. Alright. Well. Back down we go.
Go back.
Back down. Ooh. Ooh.
Never back down. Never back down, never what?
What?
Never back down, never what?
What?
Never give up.
What?
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 Say what? 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 What?
What? And the butt.
What? Snowbell?
I don't know. I don't know.
Why would
Still
you
never
ever?
taught you these songs.
Yeah. Who taught you that song?
Wherever you learn that song, I don't want you going there ever again.
That's my uncle. He works in the city.
Oh no! Oh no! It's always the quiet ones.
Specifically her room, and after I traced the prints.
Is there something we can assist you with?
Oh, we were here for all of this.
They were here. No, they were here.
I see.
The prince led back specifically to her room, and after we made her put her greaves on, the footprints matched. So after we identified it was her, we went and addressed her, and she claimed that the blood was hers, but the blood is unmistakably that of a Deflios, not a beastkin. So someone like Ayla, Arvis, someone like that.
That's impossible. She's never had signs. Her scent is that of a beastkin.
That's why we're not certain. But after you enlightening us that there was blood specifically on her forehead, then she attempted to show a mark on her shoulder and claimed that it was hers. But if there was blood on her forehead, then that would mean that, at least I were to infer that she may have assaulted a Deflios individual or killed them.
Or maybe blood squirted out and shot her forehead, you know?
And she had no reason. I mean, possibly, but then why wouldn't she have come over and alerted anybody?
Because they didn't want anyone to know about the mark that's on them?
She had blood on her forehead, and she's like, holy shit, someone got friggin' shanked right in front of me. I'd want to let people know. But if there was specifically blood on her forehead, then...
I mean, well, the blood's meant to be from her, right?
Well, that's what she claims, but the blood is not beastkin's.
Which they
said she's not a beastkin.
Yeah. If we're to believe
She
the story.
said she wasn't?
I don't know how,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, she said she wasn't a beastkin.
Yeah.
That's what Justin was asking.
I thought he said that she was, and not a Deflios.
No, she was
asking.
Yeah.
Okay, then I must have misheard then. Regardless, just informing you.
Armor. What is the matter?
I don't know. That's
That's
probably
not
a
your
different
problem.
situation, but
That's
letting you know
not your
that for now-
problem. You're staying right there, mister.
I'm just letting you know right now. Aubrey is currently in the guardhouse, being spoken to by Justin.
They're already accusing her.
Well,
Asking
they're probably
questions.
They're just trying to get the story. They want to know why they would be doing that.
I'm
If it
curious
is
as
her
to how
blood, then
she's
we'd like
not
to
a
know. If anything,
beastkin.
I'd rather it be hers. But the blood was unmistakably that of a Deflios, and she looks like a beastkin, at least appears to be one. But if she claims she isn't, then that leads to a whole different question. So, here, look. Don't overexert yourself if you'd like. Just, you can return to the others, and I'll go and I'll speak Justin. Look, at the end of the day, if it's her blood and she just admits to what happened and she asks for it to be a secret, then we won't go citing it. But we just want to confirm how it could be hers if it is hers. That's the best case scenario. I promise.
I'm conflicted.
You're gonna blow out the light, you dingus.
Look, at worst, it's a murder. At best, it is hers, and she's just been keeping it concealed. But
Thank you for telling
if you'd like, of course. I apologize for taking you away from everybody, but since it's your house, you deserve to know. So I'm gonna go briefly let Justin know what
Slapping your
ear
ears.
for. Oh, there's the rag. Here, I'll grab it. You're free to go. Thank you, Phoenix.
You're free to go?
I know the guard was
I'm not gonna
looking.
hold him here anymore.
The guard was looking for the individual who had tampered with the crustacean traps I had planted. Did they say who it was?
They did not make reference to that. No, nobody did. I didn't even know that had happened, or I could have assisted, but I did not know, and it's pretty late now, so it'd be harder for me to see.
I'm sure if you do it again, it won't happen again.
This time, one can hope. I need to briefly go talk to Justin, and I'll be right back, and then we can go. Okay.
Why are you shaking that fucking light at me?
Is everything okay, Kashi?
Did any of you see anyone enter or exit this building?
No.
I saw Erebos running around with his armor. I didn't know. Is everything okay?
It was ugly. But she said he's
Almost started the fire.
And the blood was definitely yours.
Someone almost started a fire?
Don't look at me.
It was like, are you
It's not me this
scared?
time.
He said no.
What do you mean this time? Wait, what?
Well, I did the fire over outside there when trying to burn that barrel that... I was with a guard at the time, so it was like... It was good.
I mean... I know a bit about fire, so I can at least try to identify if it was like physically or magically or whatever. I can check.
Sure, you can use your help, I think.
I'll be right back.
Come here. Shut the fuck up. Come here.
You forgot to light.
Don't mess with the fucking traps.
What? I'm okay. I won't mess with the crabs.
Yeah. Fucking, you're gonna... That man, he could eat you in one bite.
Well, not if he doesn't have crabs.
No, he just like unhinge his jaw and go... Oh.
If he doesn't have crabs, he'll be tweaky. No, I'm
like a whole glizzy, he'll just take you down.
Don't say it like that.
What the fuck?
Trying to teach them not to do stupid things.
You told me to. No, you didn't tell me to touch that thing.
No, I didn't. I in fact reminded you about what was told to us about the last person who touched it.
Investigate it. You told me to investigate it.
So whoa. As your future mayor, are you blaming me for your mistakes?
Are you still gonna fund my sciences?
I will, unless you start fucking talking shit.
I'm not talking shit.
Well, it kind of sounds like you're accusing me of something.
Why would I be talking shit? No.
Good. Good, that's what I thought. You know, I have a few interesting laws I'd like to run by you.
Okay.
I was thinking anyone that had more than like 100 silver, they would like disappear. Sorry, no. They go they go to the jails, right? Okay. And they'll have to pay the guards 10 silver every day, and if they run out of silver, then they disappear.
What if they roll a 1?
Then they disappear. And you have to call everyone comrade now.
Okay.
It's the new, greeting to everyone that, I think brings a good form of equality to everyone within Leafside. And there's no private businesses. The state runs every business.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's more granted to you, if anything. You know?
What if we tried to send money to the West?
You're a traitor. Capitalist pig.
I mean, he works in the city. I mean, what? I don't know what capitalist means.
Sounds like they're trying to out you right now.
How dare you?
You do not get the pass story. Go directly to the jails. Do not collect your 200 silver. God, if you walked in here and they gave you 200 silver, just like 2 gold, like, that would be great. That would be great.
I've never had 1 gold.
You know, I'm not saying I'm rich, but I think I am rich.
I've somehow convinced Flora to let me sleep on the floor in their house.
Who?
But I've never owned a gold coin.
Flora Auto Melody. I'm sleeping on the floor in their house.
Wow, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, so I can save my money for my experiments.
I mean, you could always just find a random tent and just live in it. Kind of like what I did with Amaris. Well, Amaris sent up the tent. I kind of just invited myself. Yeah, freeloader.
Says you. You've got a house here.
I don't have a house here.
You got a house here?
No, I don't.
There's a house with the name Violet. There's a house with the name Violet.
No shot. Where?
What?
Where? Where? Ah, perfect. I own a house in Leafside. Don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Oh, this is great. Wow, this is great, guys. Go make yourself comfortable, I guess.
That you've never used.
I never knew I had one.
I didn't
I
know you
noticed
had
it a
one
while ago.
either.
I was wondering why you didn't use it.
I'll be honest. I never noticed this house with your name on it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
This is my home now. You may sleep on my floor. But you have to pay me silver. Sleep on the floor.
No damn.
Alright, send him to the jails.
And
you got this house for free.
I know it's getting late, Violet.
Where's your
So did you
communist
want to
spirit?
talk? Well, let's get out of the definitely not my house. Let's go.
I don't think there's another Violet in town.
Well, I mean, unless there's one that has Amaris on it. Who's Robin?
Oh, I don't.
Your
Some
neighbor.
individuals here are probably old.
My
Haven't been
neighbor.
around for.
Okay. Well, let's go back to camp. Get comfy.
Okay.
No. Fuck that house. That house, whack. If I was gonna get a house, it'd be like super fancy. It'd be like similar to a castle.
Well, like,
But while I'm here, I mean, might as well. Just looking at the names. There's a lot here that are just
I wish I could have a house.
Why don't you ask for one?
You can have mine.
I mean, honestly, now that I know you have a house, if you'd prefer to stay there, but it can't be there.
It's not my house.
But it's got your name on it.
I know. Hello, future vice mayor.
Yes.
How you doing?
Oh, that's okay. How Violet?
Violet, good. How's the year?
Oh, it okay now.
Okay. Well, we're heading back out to our camp. Take care of yourself. Don't do anything silly. Be careful out there.
I might be back, but we'll see.
You would.
I know
You
we're dealing
would
with
be
it.
back.
I said maybe because
You
somebody apparently just
would.
vanished in midair and a fire nearly started in the stupid. It's not stupid in the cafe.
All right. Why don't you just like sign up to be a guard already?
No.
Why not?
Then you hate me.
No, I wouldn't. You'd be like the one. Well, actually,
I would.
There's another. What you fucking. Nobody
kidding.
cares.
I'm kidding.
Nobody cares. Okay, shut up.
I'm kidding.
What'd she say?
You'd be like the second guard that I like. Because there's another guard that I was with that I forgot the name a little bit of, and that let me set fire to the thing over there. So.
Like, I'm only saying it because it's like our job is like half the town, so it's like if something's on fire, I'm not just gonna sit in the guild hall like, yo, that's their fucking problem.
But oh my god, look at her fucking go!
but you
Holy
know what?
shit, she's zooming. She's got
I
the
know,
zoomies.
She's zooming.
What the
But
fuck?
at the same time, I did see like 8 people inside the fucking cafe, so I'm pretty sure they got that shit covered. So
Yeah. The way I see it is that if I'm not getting paid for it, I'm not doing it.
future mayor, that's your cafe. You know how much
Yeah, and I'm not investigating it. I'm having the guards investigate it, because if I investigate it, what's the point of me paying the guards? Oh, so you got some zoomies on
Because
you.
you're leading by example. You do have some zoomies on you, Snowball.
No, the guard captain is leading by example.
Lead by example. Be the mayor.
Don't eat them. Yeah, don't eat them. Don't eat them. Don't eat them. Don't eat them.
Don't eat the river glizzy. Don't eat the river glizzy.
Don't eat the river glizzy.
When you throw it on the ground and it goes.
It's the same thing that you do when you chew into the side of them. Oh.
No.
Crazy. That's wild.
The river Oh, beautiful mayor, light the fire, please.
Yes. Yes. My lady, I will do that. Yes, comrade.
Comrade, girlfriend, please light the fire.
I'm gonna put my stuff in here.
Okay, hon.
I'm gonna go to bed. I think.
Cringe. That's cringe of you. Don't do that.
You're cringe.
Nuh-uh.
Whoa.
Nuh-uh. Oh. Wait. I can't put away my stuff. Anyway.
So you
It's
put away
not
most
there.
of it, so it's fine.
It's true.
Go to sleep. Sure.
Sleep tight, Snowball.
Sleep tight. Eat well. So,
certainly.
I think we need to bring up the elephant in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause, I think it would be pretty messed up if I kinda, left after what we just talked about. And, I'm not gonna do that to you. But I don't want to leave the captain out on her own.
As I said before, you've essentially been robbed from being able to be yourself for the majority of your entire life. I love you, Violet, but if you see the life that you want to lead being one of out on the ocean and traveling with Talia, can I be honest with you? I care about Talia. I genuinely pity the situation she's in, but I'm not her biggest fan. You want me to be honest? I think she's kind of a fucking bitch.
Oh. That's,
I have tried to be there for her and tried to be by her side through all the nonsense she's going through, but every single time I try to give her any sort of encouragement or any sort of positivity or anything like that, she shoots me down. And anytime I try to help her see another perspective, she just, it's always negative. There is never anything that she takes from it. It's always just not great. She doesn't give a shit. She's not grateful. It's just like she doesn't even give a fraction of a shit that I'm even there trying. And she even told me one time when I told her that I was just trying to help, she verbatim said there's a difference between trying to help and actually being helpful, and you're not being helpful. When I was just there trying to be there for her. After every time I've told her, oh well, I'm there for you, like I'm here for you, I'm on your side, she's like, well, I need more than that. Ungrateful, and I fucking hate it, and it pisses me off every single time I try to give her anything positive, or anytime I try to help comfort her. It's always just negative and shot down, and it's like, it's fucking frustrating, and I'm frankly done with it. So if you feel differently and you want to go with her, I won't hold it against you, because I don't want her to die or anything. Like, I don't wish death on her, but I'm done. I'm done trying. Not a single thank you, not a single even shred of gratitude. And I've been there for her, and I've tried to support her and stand up for her and help her, and she doesn't even give a modicum of a shit. So, fuck her. Sorry. I know you care, but...
I mean, this is just a little out of left field for me, that's all. Because you haven't really mentioned this before.
I knew you and her were close, and I didn't want to say anything, because I know you care a shit about her, and I do appreciate what she's done for you, and it's not like all the times I have with her are bad, but she's really, really ungrateful. And has been ungrateful, despite everything I've tried to do to be there for her, and it genuinely bothers me. So you know what? I'll be here for her, I'll be cordial with her, but I'm kind of done. I'm done trying to encourage her, I'm done trying to help her. Because she's just gonna turn around and put it back in my face anyways, so fuck it. Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry.
Stop saying sorry.
Can't help it. But, like I said, I still love you, but if that's what you'd want to do, I'd support you. I would probably be staying here, though. Maybe not in Erin, but I'd probably do my own little tour of places. I do want to do my own little tour of other country places. I'd like to, because I don't want to have stayed in Erin forever. I'd like to go up and see some of these other places and experience things, but the boat life is just not for me. And frankly, I do not wish to entertain the idea of having Talia at the helm over my life. No thanks.
What do you think would be an acceptable amount of time for me to be away?
I don't want you to feel like you have to put a limit on what could be your happiness.
Just give me a time. And you can say 0 as well.
I don't know. I couldn't say 0 because
no,
you should
can't.
have the freedom to go.
Yeah, and I'm asking on your personal opinion on what you think. I'm not asking you to think about on my behalf or anything like that. I want you to be selfish and tell me what you want and what you think. So keep out what I want. Just what do you want? And I will take that in consideration. I'm not saying that's going to be my decision.
Hello. Hi, I know I'm very sorry. I know we've been running around all day. A lot's happened.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Earl's missing.
Yeah, apparently he just vanished.
I know why.
You know?
Of course.
Please.
Yes. There's not much we can do about it until the morning, sadly, but I'm just gonna try and ignore that fire. Because it'll hypnotize me.
Oh, sorry.
I can put it out.
No, it's okay, it's not your fault. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, sure. I can see in the dark. Ugh.
I'm kind of
Sorry.
blind in the dark, but we have a lantern. if
We
that's
can put it
okay.
back on after I'm gone. I apologize. I just have a hard time.
No. You're fine.
It's okay. I understand. Better?
That lantern's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, essentially, if you've heard anybody talking about a magic door,
yes,
Earl was one of the first people who found it. He went through it, and then he went through another door, and then he went through another door, and then he found a little box. This box is interesting because when you look into it, it shows you something. Like first you start in the clouds, and then the closer and closer you look at it, the more and more clear it becomes. The first thing that Earl seen was the town hall. And he looked so hard into the box, he fell through it. Just, and then he started falling through the clouds. They thought he was going to die, but he ended up just fine. He was in the town hall. That's all good and dandy. I was like, oh, a potential transportation device that could be useful. Except, when he showed me, because he wanted to get an idea of how much it might be worth, he was thinking about selling it. I looked into it, all of us looked into it, and we seen Suna. I don't know if either of you have ever been to Suna.
No.
Mm-mm.
Now, this is fine. Oh, instant transportation to Suna. That could be useful someday.
Yeah, it could.
Because it didn't seem to change from person to person. The only issue is, I have been to Suna several times. Me and my husband used to travel. We used to be a merchant ship. And that place did not look like Suna. It did, but it was wrong. The ships were wrong. The spices and the smells were wrong. And when I looked at the people's faces, when I got close enough to see them, they looked off. They looked wrong. It's like it was an interpretation of a person, or some other creature's idea of what a person would be.
That sounds awful, honestly.
So I told Earl, don't mess with this. Give this to Nishka. And I don't think he heeded my warning. He disappeared. The box is gone, and he left a note asking to find me if he disappeared. But go on.
Where did he find this box?
In the cafe, when he seen one of those magic doors that were appearing.
It was just a small box.
Yeah, small box, but would fit
Violet,
in either of our palms.
where's your bag? Can I go through the note real quick?
Yeah, it's in the tent.
Thank you. 1 second.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I guess I can't help but feel a bit. I know. I just can't help but feel a bit responsible. I feel like I should have forced him to take it to Mishka.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you didn't know, you know?
Sometimes people in the guild or other people, just their curiosity gets the best of them, and that's no one's fault except...
He was afraid Mishka would take it.
Nishka probably would have taken it for investigation.
Small box. Marked for fragile. Small box red. Marked for water sensitive. Lockbox. Glove sized. Was it locked? Did it have a locking mechanism on it?
No, it just seemed to be a box. Just like Just a box. It didn't seem to open. And if I tested it out, if you looked at all sides of it, if you were focusing on the box, you could see the image. But when you looked away and you stopped concentrating on the box, it was just a box.
Did it have any markings on it that you're aware of?
Markings? I don't think so. I think it was just a smooth box.
Just a small, plain box.
If somebody could ping DM for me, because I don't know how to do it on Vibe, I could ask the GM if it had markings that I just didn't notice.
I
or was
can
told
check,
about.
I think. I can.
Dinko.
Okay, there we go. Alright, now we wait for that.
What a mess. Yep. What a mess.
Well, if you're saying it looked like Suna, but everything was wrong, then... Oh, hey God, sorry. I know you've probably been running around a lot. Quick question about the box.
I was venting to them, and now they're just like, wait a second.
What's the question?
I was going to ask if there's any markings on the box. Whenever I wasn't looking at it, and it like turned normal again. Was it just a box, or was there anything special about it?
It was a glass cube.
A glass cube? Oh shit, okay.
Alright. I thought it was like opaque or something, but I didn't realize it was glass. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, thank you God, sorry. Did he say where he found it again?
In a door.
It's a good thing. See, the thing is, it's that door that the guards and me saw.
Yes. Yeah, that one.
Okay. I'm sorry I was so inquisitive. I was looking at the manifest log from Elk's correspondence with an individual from Suna. Actually, well, no, that's something else. I was just checking the manifest and nothing matches it, but there were a couple ones that
This
are
elk
small
person, I've
box.
heard a lot about him.
Yeah.
Anything that mentions a crystal, because it was so clear it was like glass.
Well, the closest thing to glass is on the manifest. There's 12 glass liquid-filled bottles, but there is one thing on there they just have labeled as casket. Everything else is either large crate locked, large chest, small box, but that's red marked for water sensitive, 2 lock boxes glove sized, and 3 small boxes that are blue marked for fragile.
Marked for fragile.
Yes.
Could
When they say blue marked and red marked, do they mean actually marked? Or does it
I'm
go
not
into
sure.
that detail?
Here, I'll literally read you the list verbatim. How about that? Or the letter verbatim. Aquatine Harvest Ship Manifest. Captain is an Ada Rico. First mate Alejandro Del Mar. Quartermaster. Oh God. Etain Dumarc. It's. I don't know. Contracted by the Silver Coin Merchant Company in Suna. Client is Elk Galvis. Record. Ship loaded without incident. Air authorities passed cargo without incident. Good weather precipitated. Early arrival at Mariloon. Ship unloaded without incident. Cargo bulk tax paid without inspection in Mariloon as per contract. Silver Coin Merchant Company contacted for goods. Transport to warehouse. Inventory list of items. Small box, comma, and then in parentheses it says blue marked for fragile. There's 3 of those. Small box, in parentheses, red marked for water sensitive, times 9. Lockbox, glove sized, 2 of those. Large chest green, 2 of those. Large chest blue locked, 1 of those. Large crates, 14 of those. Parchment tubes, 7. Glass liquid filled bottles, 12, and 1 casket.
I see. Interesting.
There you go, Violet. I just read you one of the notes.
She's gonna pull out some paper and charcoal and attempt to actually start drawing what she's seen before she forgets it. It was a seaport in Suna. Pretty much what you would expect out of Suna. There were boats.
Actually,
there were
you
merchants.
might be able to help. There's one more letter. If any of the individuals sound familiar or anything like that, do you think you'd be able to give us a hand?
Sure.
Okay, I'll read you this other letter. This is dated the 5th day of midsummer to Elk Galvis from an individual named Jasper Ryder. They're the guildmaster of the Silver Coin Merchant Company.
Okay.
The letter reads, Honorable Elk Galvis, I, Jasper Ryder, Guildmaster of the Silver Coin Merchant Company, do hereby submit my report on our recent expedition to transport goods through treacherous seas of northern Erin. Contracted ship, the quote-unquote Aquatine Harvest, a bark from the Summer Isles, made trip without incident. All goods have been deposited in Mariloon Harbor. Ship captain, Ada Rico, reported no additional hazards from the journey that require compensation. As requested, I have had the guild transport your goods to your warehouse, 24th Naval Row, Renwick Quarter in Mariloon. This will avoid any additional inspections and respect your privacy. As agreed for the lease of the ship, the Aquatine Harvest and the subcontract for the guild, the complete cost comes to 4,500 gold pieces. This includes the extra cost of the privacy and tax payment deferment. We shall be happy to receive you in Mariloon at my office to pay the remaining 1,500 gold balance due to the guild. In the name of the 7 stars and the guild's enduring legacy, we remain ever steadfast in our service, yours in commerce and adventure, Jasper Ryder, Guildmaster, Silver Coin Merchant Company, Mariloon, Suna.
I see. Nothing quite striking a chord yet, but...
Well,
God, I'm such an idiot. I should have drew it when I was looking at it. But I didn't think this was going to happen. I thought Nishka would be taking care of it.
It's okay. There you go, Violet. I read you the notes.
Mm-hmm.
If you need it, Melody also has a copy.
I'll have to ask around and see if anybody could potentially do anything in the morning, because not much we could do right now.
Well, there's a group gearing up to go to Suna proper to try to deal with Elf. But if this is in this weird crate dimension...
It's been a while since I've been on the sea, but honestly, they're alright with it. I wouldn't mind coming, because I know exactly what that pot looks like.
Well, the letter specifically addressed everyone interested, so you could put your name down. If you need to find the letter to write your name down, it's in the... Well, there was a little portion at the bottom of the letter for people to write their names down, so if you were to go in the guild hall, you know where that little desk is? You'll see a folded letter pinned to the board. Just take it down and sign your name at the bottom.
I see. Alright.
And then, out of character, sign your name down on the mission board.
I'll drop by later tonight with the drawing for the outfit.
Alright.
Hey, don't beat yourself up, okay? We'll figure it out. Oh, if you need the hides as well, I have them rolled up behind those 2 crates.
Oh, yes, perfect. You know where where that cave is on the other side of town?
The one... Which
that
one?
has like the
chopped down trees?
Chopped down trees? Though, is it like the...
these ruins?
By the quarry?
Oh, yeah.
The quarry?
Yeah, by the quarry. Sorry, I wasn't sure what it was.
No, it's okay.
I'm
there?
going
Yeah,
to
what about
be
it?
tanning some of those. I'm going to be tanning some of those hides into leather, just
Okay.
because that process reeks. So, I'm sure you know that.
Oh, certainly.
Okay. Are these covered up?
Yep.
Well, watch the crate. It's very dangerous. Really pointy this time of year.
It does that sometimes. It creeps up on unsuspecting individuals.
Alright. Thank you, dear.
Of course.
Of course.
Be safe. Come back anytime if you need us.
Please.
I will. Thank you.
Well,
I'm going to
back to our conversation.
fucking bed.
Well, if we could finish up the conversation real quick before you sleep. I'm sorry, I know you're tired.
Yes, you need to give me a time.
Well, I don't know offhand. A year jumps to mind, but I also don't want to feel like you're limited. And I know you say for me to be selfish, but
Yeah, I did.
I know.
Would you
but
really be okay with me leaving for a year after, like, what we just, like, talked about?
Violet, I love you to death, and I'd love to have you here, but I can respect your desire of wanting to go and be free for a bit. Go do your thing. Go explore. Go see the world on your terms, not someone else's. You have grown up your entire life being forced to do things against your will, and this has been the one time where you've actually been able to settle down and enjoy a little bit of that freedom. Why should I stop you from wanting to go out and see the world a bit? It just, to me personally, even being selfish, it just doesn't, I'd feel wrong to deny you that. I do love you to death, but if that's what you want to do, I don't want to step in your way. I just won't follow because I have my own personal feelings about Talia and kind of just the idea of staying on a boat like that for so long. I want you to be happy. That's part of love. I technically had my chance, but I stayed where I was because it was easy, what I knew. And it wasn't until I came here where I kind of went out on my own will to do something. But I wasn't forced to stay where I was. So if it came down to it, I really, really do want you to be able to go and experience what you want to experience.
Okay. I'll sleep on it.
And if it means you go for forever, then it's been a pleasure. You know. There is one other thing. I think I'm slowly losing.
You're slowly losing your what?
My memory.
What do you mean?
I've started to forget things and events that have occurred here. Things I've done for others.
When did that start?
I was talking to Masa. He made reference to me at one point having saved his life. But I don't remember it. Now, certain things, I get it. I'm not going to remember every conversation I've had. I'm not going to remember every little thing I've done. But if it was something like that...
Did he say exactly what it was? Was it that not the time when
he
went to get us both?
I wasn't there.
I
was ordered to stay back. And it's something that I've been hating myself for every day. If I ever one day get to a point where I forget you, I don't know. Sorry.
I'll just have to give you good reasons to remember me then.
But if you choose to go, I may never see you again.
You won't forget me. And I'm not gonna forget you.
Go, I may never see you again.
I'm not leaving.
You're not?
No. I'm staying.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
But what about going on ships, seeing the world?
I never wanted to see the world. I just wanted to get away from my home. I wanted to settle down, and you've given me that chance. And I'm not gonna leave you for that. And definitely not when you need me most.
I love
you too.
But
No, no talking. Shut lips. Come to bed.
okay. I can do.
Good. Come here. Come on. Come on. Bed. Comfy. Yeet. Damn, Amaris really ate shit there, didn't you?
kind of just threw me. You're like,
respawning.
Lean will come back.
We gave
on
him like pills and shit, but he chooses to sleep on the floor. We told him
God
he
damn.
can't sleep on the couch. He just
Anna will
chooses
come
to
back
pillow.
when Celine comes back.
Oh no, he's traumatized.
Yeah. So if she's gone for a couple sessions,
I have
so is
plans.
Anna.
So you have no idea how like
Plans.
to like.
I bet you do.
Oh,
I bet
man.
you do.
Oh,
I'll
man.
have to tell Kashi.
A deck?
I'm tired.
God, and who will
I'm tired. I'm eating.
Tell your
I do the big sleepy eepers, but they did it. It finally happened. It happened. They did the thing. They did the
It's
thing.
canon.
It's a canon event. Let's go.
The first episode. Like, kiddo
Ah,
established and then like that.
what a night. What a day. What an evening. What an afternoon. What
Murder
an everything.
investigation. We did.
We climbed rocks.
We climbed rocks. We had smooching time and confession time.
We had smooching time.
We had
canon event.
canon event. We had magic boogaloo.
True, we had happy ending.
I've thought about it.
Now all we need is for Violet to get her white face powder.
Her white face powder.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh. Why? Why you gotta name? Why you gotta put it like that? Why you gotta put it like that? God damn. God, motherfucking. Oh my god, my season.
I was like, there's a lot of people running around over there.
Alright.
Bye, chat. I love you.
Good night. Love you guys. Take it easy. I'm gonna go. So you take it all easy. Oh, bye bye.